Hello, specters! Spacey Ghost, back from the void! There you go, I thought it wasn't gonna disappear. Hi, everyone! Hi, Galaxy! Oh my god, Corgi, you changed your name! That is such a difference. It's so weird seeing it without the, kanji or romanji. Ashlyn, which is the one with the symbol?
What? There's so many. What do you mean by symbols?
Yeah, the Japanese.
Yes, there's like 2 different alphabets.
Like there's I think romanji is the one.
Katakana and hiragana. Hiragana is used for like usually more foreign words that have been translated to Japanese. And katakana is a more traditional writing.
What was the first one?
Hiragana.
Hiragana, yeah. I had to call an expert. For those who don't know, my roommate Ashlyn is studying Japanese. Hi, Becky! Also, I realized I didn't respond to you. I'm so sorry, Becky. I was distracted. Hi, Koro! Galaxy, hope everything's going good with the, Ain't Nah Dear I Draw For You. I mean, so far, so good. Also, thank you for that, rating. I appreciate it greatly. Kit Kat, I'm so sorry your computer's screaming at you. Hopefully it's good screaming. Kuro, Spacey, did you like the video I put out? I saw it this morning. You madman. How dare you bully me like this? And my waifu. I hope your new roomie had a lovely move-in day. Also, Becky says hi, Ashlyn.
Hello.
Romanji is how you pronounce Japanese with Latin letters. That's what I was trying to say.
It's
Hi.
fine. Hi, Spacey Chat. I'm visiting you.
Yeah,
I never know how to visit you. This chair is large.
It is.
And Dimitri's camera is very tiny.
Mm-hmm.
He makes it small on purpose. Even though he's the star. I just almost knocked over the wall behind him when I came back
How
here.
dare you?
Ashlyn's also here, but we don't fit.
Yeah, the new roommate Emily's not here because she's working.
Like
but
a loser.
we did have a lovely time. We went out and got Italian ice.
It was the best. It was watermelon flavored. It was good stuff. What are we talking about? I'm saying hi. I just came to say hi, guys.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I'm here too, and all of Anders asking for food.
Yeah, you might hear meows from him.
He's asked for food 3 times today. We keep his bowl upstairs, and we put it down when he wants to eat, because other cats will steal his special food otherwise. And he's asked me 3 times in the past 2 hours to put his bowl down. 3 times.
Yeah. So if you guys hear meowing, don't listen to him.
Yeah, don't give him his food. He's a little piggy boy. He probably ate it all already.
Yeah.
Becky says hi. Everything else was before.
Yes.
I found the most lovely thing on YouTube the other day I wanted to share with you and the chat while it's here. I found a story you posted about the first time we went live together, like 2 years ago.
What?
You made a story and put it up.
Uh-huh.
I guess Q stories on YouTube?
On YouTube.
Was it Instagram story?
It
was
must
on
have been
YouTube.
Instagram.
YouTube's like, hey, suggested thing. And it was you saying, we're about to go live with Diablo.
Oh, it wasn't a story. It was me announcing it because it was going to be on Twitch. Wow.
Yeah, I found that announcement. And I have a bad haircut. And yeah.
That is such a blast from the past.
It's like 3 years ago.
Damn.
Yeah. Put it in your Discord or something.
Yeah, I should.
Or maybe I should just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're free to do whatever.
I think I'm not on your Discord anymore. I don't know how I ended up out of it, but I can't find it.
That's weird. Yeah, Koro, it was on YouTube. Thanks.
Did you
Koro.
also see it?
They probably just did a quick search because they're on the channel.
Still haven't found me a nickname. Do I get a nickname?
Oh, whenever Galaxy says hi or something, they usually give a little nickname.
Oh.
It's random.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
My name is aggressively hard to nickname because, like, it rhymes with nothing. Never. Though I was called Jokey in high school. Jokey Smurf. So that's why I laugh. I sound like him.
Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Nicknames are weird. Yee. Just E. Well, I'm gonna leave you to your stream.
Mm-hmm.
I hear intense things are about to happen. I heard you're at a good spot.
Little random thing.
Little Random Thing. Oh, is my nickname Little Random Thing? That's like that could be a rap name.
Yeah. Yo, what up? It's me and the boys. And Little Random Thing.
I saw a YouTube ad this morning, because I was watching YouTube this morning, and it was Lazo singing a song, and I thought it was MC Chris. Is it bad that I thought Lazo was MC Chris? I don't know. Also, does MC Chris still exist?
That's a good question.
Also, I'm leaving so you can finally stream. I just miss talking to other humans.
It's okay. It's
Even-
fine. You're allowed to.
If they're just screen humans who don't actually exist in my world.
I mean, they exist.
Andreas.exe has resumed functioning. Can we tell that story before I leave? The story of Becky breaking me?
Oh, how did she break you?
Okay, I need to look at my phone real quick just to remember. We were watching a show, a great British panel show called Taskmaster.
Okay, yes. We got on Taskmaster. It's a show where, a bunch of British comedians do random silly tasks in, like, creative and, like, funny ways.
So you regular viewers may remember me saying a few streams ago, I love British, like, slang terms for things. And we were watching Taskmaster the other day, and one Mr. Richard Osmond, I had to look up his name, was one of the people competing on the show. Competing? Was it really competing?
I mean, they're
Existing?
competing in the tasks.
But are they really competing?
They get points, they get, like, random shit.
A wedding ring?
They get prizes.
And Richard Osmond was on the show talking, and while that was happening, Becky, remembering I said I like those British terms, she sent me a picture of a tweet that Richard Osmond sent out, talking about that. So I was watching Richard Osmond, and then Becky just randomly sent me a tweet from Richard Osmond, and I didn't know how life was working anymore.
Becky summoned Richard Osmond into our living room.
I don't know who won that challenge, because I was lost, and I also made everyone pause the show after that so I could hyperventilate and tell them what just happened.
It's
Because
great.
I was not ready for Becky to just randomly send me a picture of Richard Osmond calling crossing guards lollipop ladies. Because that's a thing.
My proudest moment, she said.
You have peaked. You can die now if you want. Like, you can't ascend past this. Also, please don't die.
Yeah, no. We
But,
still
like-
want to visit you.
No, your life cannot get better than that moment. Well, I'm gonna actually go and eat food because I haven't done that yet. I also learned to use green screens. Oh, really? Ooh. Green screens can be fun. Even if you don't make videos, just like sending postcards of like yourself and weird green screens is just great. Green screen. You should get a green screen.
Yeah, I do know how to do green screen work.
What?
Yeah. I kind of went to college for like a month, and that's one of the skills I learned.
You learned how to green screen in a month. Imagine having a green screen behind you.
I know.
You can have this image, but not being able to knock down by cats.
I could
Think
be
about that.
anywhere.
Good. I mean, you can still do that. Just move yourself across the screen if you want. I used to do it, stupid chat.
Oh, and use it to do stupid shit.
Oh, and use it. Yeah, I need my prescription adjusted. I've been told, and Dimitri's phone is tiny.
Yeah, and also dark.
And also dark. It uses that lame night mode, even though it's like 11 o'clock.
I like to protect my eyes.
They're sheltered.
Spacey, you could go in Mississippi. I could.
Do you want to go to Mississippi?
I mean, not actual Mississippi, but I mean, my green screen could be of Mississippi.
I've been to Mississippi once, and it was not a great experience.
You could go in space. I could be literally the Spacey ghost.
You could be in the void.
Yeah. My background could be the very void.
I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna let you do your stream. I'm gonna stop stalling. This is me just like building dramatic effect for whatever's about to happen, because I don't know what's happening. Whenever I watch the stream, I don't actually like...
Know what's happening.
I drop in like every third stream. Like, even though I'm like sitting on the couch behind the wall playing Persona, I'm playing Persona. So I don't actually know how this game works. We should do a thing later where you have me try to name all the characters so I can guess their names. Because I don't know any of their names. I'm leaving though. I'm gonna let you do your thing. For real this time. Yeah.
Now, Galaxy, you could go in the Deanie Phantom Parents Lab. I could. I could be anywhere. I should put my headphones in. Oh, for a second I thought the music stopped, but no, it just got like quiet. Becky, I already got platinum and P5R. I am so impressed. Like, I could not get platinum in anything. You also got platinum in the Bikini Bottom game? Which, like, again, congrats. So what happened last time? Does this look familiar? Does it? Because it looks like the beginning of the game. And we have Sara on our team. Can we have anyone? Or is it only just those three? Let's find out. Also, does Sara have... Sara, do you have casual clothes? No, she doesn't. Okay. I was really hoping she would. And it looks like I can't have just anyone. So that's upsetting. And I'm gonna just remove that. Because she's been wearing like her like winter. She's been having like her winter clothes on this whole time. And that's not a good look. Let's rest. Get that CP up. Actually, CP only gets up by attacking, but you know. You know.
Here they come.
They look just like that thing we fought during our field study. Mechanical monstrosities.
Save the talking for later. We need to take these things out.
Got it! Bring it on! Here we go!
Okay, let's link. Oh my god, we can do an S break with her. That is fantastic. Let's... As much as I'd want to link with Sara, I kind of just want to link with Emma. Emma's cool. Also, I want to see what Plasma Storm does. I mean, I most likely already saw it, like, in the past. But I completely forgot what it looks like. Galaxy, I can't have platinum on Little Big Planet karting because some success is online related and the server shut down last year. Oh, that's sad. They should, like, update that or, like, change it. I mean, so, like, you could still have platinum, but without the online-only content. Ooh. I see why people call her the Purple Lightning. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Burning daylight.
She is 55. I like how she's not getting any XP, because, you know, she's not only just that high of a level, but, like, she's our teacher and not actually a student. She doesn't need to learn anything. She doesn't need XP. Becky, fair warning, if anyone gets Battle for Bikini Bottom, trying to avoid it for the Switch, because Switch versions are glitched for collectibles. Good to know. And also, that is terrible. They should fix that.
Right.
Not bad.
Just getting started. No doubt about it. Those things were the same as the one we fought outside the Gram.
It seems a large number of them are on the loose inside the fortress. I'm guessing that's what got the soldiers we just saw too.
Seems so.
They definitely look more like orbally powered archaisms than monsters.
So these are archaisms.
Are you certain, Instructor?
Yeah, they're a kind of autonomous weapon made by a rather unsavory group, and a real pain to deal with, too. We need to hurry, but keep your wits about you.
Understood.
I forget how, like, sudden that sounds with my headphones in. Becky already got Fairy Tail pre-ordered and downloaded on Switch. We're all on the 30th. You know, I'm not big on like Fairy Tail, like the anime or manga, but seeing...
What the?
Oh no, dead end.
Looks like they were packing explosive charges. We'll need to find another route.
But like seeing the trailer for the video game and stuff, it kind of makes me want to get it myself. But then again, I don't know. Would it be worth it if I'm like not a fan?
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
Would I be as into it? And link you together. What do you have? Spark Arrow, Judgment Bolt. She has La Forte and Ricura. And as for crafts, Thundering Roar, Lightning Charge, Flash, all kinds of lightning shit. Which makes sense, because her, what's it called? Like the main, like, orbital thing that they use. Like, that's just called Thor, so it makes sense. Becky, I think it's made specifically for fans, but IDK, focus on some story arcs from the anime. Cora, let's, let Becky get an opinion on it, and then decide, Spacey. Yeah. I could always just, like, wait and see, how you feel playing it.
Here we go.
As for you, I'm going to motivate my team.
Let's do this.
You got it for me. It's my turn.
Because, like, if it has arcs from the anime, then, like, I won't even have to, like, watch parts of the anime to, like, understand things. And let's get a fucking tree in here. I forgot the tree was instant. Hell yeah. Damn, these things are weak.
Right.
Cool. Grim Butterfly? That just attacks everything. Becky, also I'm gonna die. Trails of Cold Steel 4 isn't too far off now, and the gameplay trailer is so good. Man, that did take long at all. It sucks because I hear, like, such hype. And I feel such hype. But I can't look at anything. Because we're only in the first game. And it makes me almost just want to binge, like, the entire series. But also I just don't want to, like, clog my channel of only Cold Steel. Like, there are other games I do want to play. Also, am I just gonna get lost? Is that what this is?
Here they come. Stay focused, class. My turn.
Let's see. Let's do some Spark Arrow. Wow, both of your attacks are line attacks. But I can do this now.
Yeah.
Let's do our good favorite.
Here we go.
Becky. Yeah, these games are super long. I want to just slogging through each one back to back. Yeah. I was thinking. Oh, I didn't know I have that. I forgot I had Judgment Bolt. Okay, cool. Cool. Excuse me as I remember the things that I have. Let me just kill all these fools, like, at once. I was thinking of, after this game, maybe doing a Telltale game? Maybe?
It seems this is a storage area.
Plenty of archaisms wandering around here, too.
Oh, here's the thick boy.
You messed with the wrong teacher. Okay.
And then, like, after that, maybe No, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, what Telltale game? I mean, I have the first Batman one. So I might as well just, like, do that one. But also, I just really feel like replaying, The Wolf Among Us. So either of those. Ooh, first break can happen. I mean, I'd have to rebuy Wolf Among Us because originally I had it on the Xbox, and this ain't no Xbox. I know you guys can't see what I'm playing on, but like, y'all know it's PlayStation. Let's do Radiant Waves. Wait, no, that's not an actual move. Armor Breaker. Becky, the ending of Wolf Among Us left me with literal chills. Oh my god, I mean, I remember reading up, like, theories and different interpretations of, like, the shit. Of, like, how it ends. And oh my god.
Leave it to me.
Why did that miss? Fuck it, I'm just gonna slash.
Okay.
Oh, she can attack again, cool.
Lights out for them.
Koro, is it on Steam? I mean, it could be. I'm just worried about it, like, not working. Cause I heard bad things about The Wolf Among Us when it comes to, like, certain versions of it. Like, when I played it on the Xbox, it was a struggle. Like, it was seriously, like, so laggy, almost to the point where it was unplayable. Almost to the point where, like, ooh, treasure sword. Seals foes in ice, then shatters it. Awesome. Sorry, I'm distracted. I want to read what he had. Yeah, no, playing the console version for the Xbox of The Wolf Among Us was absolutely terrible, but I still slogged through it for the story, because I love the story that much. So I'm a little worried if I get another copy if the same thing might happen.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
But also, again, I do currently own
All right.
the
let's
Batman
do this.
Telltale game.
Leave it to me.
So, like, I don't know. Becky, it's £12.99 in the store, so for you that'd be $16.40, I think? I mean, not bad, not bad. Let's do a little flash.
Didn't see that coming. Okay, burning daylight.
Okay, so I realized the thing with having Sara, if she keeps going first, I mean, we do still get XP, but it's not going to be that much XP. But after playing that, because those games are short, I was thinking of maybe diving into my library. My library of games I still haven't untouched. I still haven't touched, I mean. They remain untouched. That looks terrifying. I'm not touching that in the slightest. Becky, I'll be real, I'm shit at conversion, so I check Google for that. That's fair. I'm also shit at conversion. Kara, I'm thinking to make a Danganronpa stereotypes kind of thing, but me don't have a good blanket. Are you talking about, like, a video? I'm sorry. Let's go back upstairs. Yeah, because I still have Nier Automata. Oh, fuck.
I welcome all challengers.
Go.
Is Gale gonna work this time?
Second form. Damn.
Yes, it's gonna work. Yeah, I still have Nier Automata. I still have, what's the name? Yakuza 0? And I think I still have a few others that I bought specifically to do a playthrough of, but I just haven't gotten to. And then of course there's Persona 5. When I eventually catch myself up.
I did it!
Yay! Becky, oh my god, Yakuza 0. 100 out of 10 best game. Oh man. Oh no, I almost... That's a dead end. Excuse me as I get distracted trying to talk and navigate. It would actually... looking at a map actually is best. How do I get over there? Yay, kitty box time! Becky, I got Celeste last night and I'm actually loving it a lot. I heard it's a good game. I would never play it though. I heard it's really hard. Okay, this is where we just were at. Now it just looks like we're backtracking. Okay, I don't think it'll let me go that way. Yeah, even though I feel like it might be a little too soon, I almost feel like putting up like another poll on like Twitter or like up on the Discord of like, hey, what do you guys want us to play next?
Here they come. Stay focused, Class K.
Okay, so I can't just... I think I'm just gonna have her slash.
Now! An opening!
I realized I could have rushed, but oh well. Oh no! You gave me a small little cut. How dare you? Oh, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Oh well. This is probably overkill, but oh well.
Right.
Now, Becky, it's hard, yeah, but the controls are so fluid and tight that if you mess up, it's definitely on you and not the game design. Besides, the respawn time is almost instant, so you don't lose the flow. Oh, that's neat. Behold giant tree! That, again, is probably overkill, but, you know, whatever. Galaxy, I also have rewatched History of the Entire World, I guess. I was in tears. God, this video is amazing. I love Bill Wirtz and his comedy. He's a good dude. Where am I going? I mean, really, I guess the only way is to the storage floor. Maybe there was something I didn't see down there. Let's actually... Oh, okay, so we had to go that way. Which I thought there was a dead end, but maybe not. Maybe not.
Here they come. Stay focused, Class K.
You know... Let's just destroy them.
Great towers. Lord of Marion. Rest in peace. My turn.
Oh, that didn't do as much as I thought. Oh well. We'll get him this time.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Perfect.
Just getting started.
Oh, I missed what it said. I wasn't expecting you to get something cool that time. Oh well.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
My turn.
No, now's not the time to be careful. Let's get these three.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sing the lyrics, Koro, but he is a lyrical genius. As simple as his lyrics can be.
Leave it to me.
Yes, everything's just so catchy. Why'd you shoot right at her chest?
Okay.
Oh, you can't attack from there.
Evil will fall before my blade.
Galaxy. Also, I'm planning on to replay Mystic Messenger and God, just the flashback of some of the most stupidly hard to figure out how to get certain hearts or masks. I'm assuming by MM you mean Mystic Messenger. I was not in on Mystic Messenger when it first came out, but now I know the hype was intense. And I do have a friend that was like really obsessed with it. Where do we go? Oh, okay. I thought this was a dead end, but I guess I didn't look hard enough. Oh, Majora's Masks! I saw MM and I'm sorry. Which way? There's the army base, there's the relay area. Let's try going... I just mixed myself up. The relay area first.
We finally got around to the other side.
The path to the right leads deeper into the fort. Let's keep moving.
Becky, waiting for Blanco to wake up so I can demand to know why Lawrence stole Teddy's shirt. Yeah. It literally is just the same shirt.
You messed with the wrong teacher.
I imagine some Teddy cosplayer just like diving deep into their cosplay, like bin or whatever, and like taking out the shirt and being like, yes, I can finally use you again.
My turn.
Kuro, holy crap, is that game stress-inducing and dark. I would play it not for the stress, but totally for the darkness of it.
Right.
Let's do yeah. Wings? Oh, that only affects you? That's sad. Then again, increases physical abilities at the expense of magical ones. Like, Laura's not that big a magic-y person anyways. Let's just do this. Becky, oh, by the way, you and the others wanting to Skype after stream about the trip, just so I know, yes, that is today. They actually had to remind me that it was today. Because I also forgot. Then again, like, I keep forgetting it's the weekend. I keep forgetting it's Saturday.
My turn.
That didn't do as much as I wanted it to.
Hey. Big, burning daylight.
Not bad.
I see a little thing. That must be where we need to go.
Oh, an urban charging station!
That door near it looks like it leads outside.
Probably an external corridor. Everyone, follow me.
Let me just talk to it. Thank you. That lovely little jingle as we hear like the screams and Battlefield outside. Alright, here we go, guys.
can see Crossbell State on the other side.
There!
Wee woo, wee woo, plot point alert, wee woo. In case y'all didn't know, this is really important stuff.
Those are...
The railway guns. They're enormous.
They sure are.
Damn! How did they manage to get them prepped so fast? Don't tell me they're just gonna let them rip without even setting a target!
Instructor!
Are these control unit archaisms?
Well, they're certainly not shy about bringing out the big guns.
Ugh, we don't have time for this! We need to take these things out fast!
Right there with you.
Let's send these cretins to the scrap heap.
Hell yeah.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
Galaxy on the east side of town used a tornado attack to cut all the plants while wearing a kitsune mask in order to make a fox appear. I think it's another name in English, but in French it's called a kitsune mask. I don't know. I don't know if they like gave it a different thing. Let's plasma storm right off the bat, why don't we? I know kitsune is just like another word for fox. Or like a fox demon specifically. And speaking of, I'm a little sad they didn't call Yusuke's like Phantom Thief code name, whatever. I'm sad they didn't go with Kitsune. Because that's just a fantastic name. Also, speaking of Persona 5, I beat Kaneshiro, which was a lot. And by a lot, I mean, like, I forgot how much I just didn't care for him. So having to, like, go through his entire palace and stuff.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it was a lot to try and, like, keep my attention. Let's stick a tree on them.
Arcus, activate.
Ah, Kaneshiro, most forgettable boss / palace. Yeah, like, I actually legit forgot that that palace was a thing. And that that guy existed. But I'm glad I am past him.
Second floor, damn!
Nice.
Now's our chance!
Rush.
Leave it to me.
Oh, god damn it. And of course, you don't have any CP. Fine then. I guess I'm just going to... Don't want to just do those. Well, this is gonna probably kill us. Ooh, yeah, that knocked a lot of our health. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Revenge time.
Right.
Cool. Also, do you heal? Do you possibly? Of course you don't. It's okay. Emma's coming up next. And Emma's almost down. Becky, sorry, I had to look away to read an email. So, is it tonight we're Skyping? Yes, right after the stream happens. No, let's do Armor Breaker.
Shatter!
Cool.
Leave it to me.
You don't heal. No, you only cure statuses. Sadly.
Didn't see that coming. Now!
An opening.
I need to pay attention. It's okay, Becky. Alright, you prioritize healing. Let's see, we have Crescent Mirror. It collects 1 magic attack. Okay. Forgot you had that. Wait, I think you have something better. Serene Blessing?
Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay, so that wasn't better per se. And also, I guess we get a second turn in combat. Okay, I'm cool with this. I'm down. Actually, I'm gonna move you. Because I realized something I could have been doing forever ago.
My turn.
I knew you're just gonna armor breaker.
No.
Watch this actually kill it.
Okay.
No, okay. And I think I'm gonna heal. Galaxy, what do they call this mask in P5? It's just box. Which, in my opinion, is just boring. Yeah, heal yourself.
Go.
Because, like, initially they were like, oh, let's do Kitsune because your mask is so cool. And I don't know why, but they decided to, like, knock that idea down. Oh, holy breath! I can heal!
Arcus.
Fuck it! Let's just heal each other! Let's just go back and forth with our healing. Also, this is why I moved her over here. Ooh! Ooh! No, you're dead now! The healing's not gonna work now! And I think she's the only one... She's the only one that can revive, I'm pretty sure. Koro, our healing! I know! Oh, they do call it a Kitsune mask in P5? Becky, it is a Kitsune mask, that's why. They didn't want to go with the Japanese sounding name, because they didn't want anyone to make the connection they were Japanese. But they're in Japan! They very... What? I'm sorry, but they're very clearly Japanese students. And very clearly in Japan. Visiting places that exist in Japan. And like you said, redundant considering they only targeted people in Japan. What was their logic? I am confused. I'm using... Oh wow, I'm running low on these. But that's okay, because I have like 10 of these.
Thank you very much.
Won't give up.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm just going to link you again. And heal again.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh, Silver! Sorry for being late. No, it's okay. We're in the first big, like, boss fighty thing. Let's do... Flash. Yeah, that's about all you missed.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Becky says, Kitsune may be on the nose, but it's better codenamed than Fox. Yeah, a lot better than Fox. It sounds fancier. It sounds more in character for Yusuke. Wait, do these guys even have... Hold on. Okay, they do have a weakness that I do not have, but that's fine. Let's also raise attack.
Arcus, activate. It's my
Because
turn.
that sounds important. What can you do?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
And let's just attack.
Here we go.
Becky, also kitsune masks are literally related to Japanese culture. So again, the name sounding too Japanese is a bit redundant. Yeah. Also isn't Yusuke himself just kind of like Japanese art aesthetic, and like his persona is like based on Japanese folklore too?
Arcus, activate.
Why didn't they just stick with the theme?
Now.
Like, I don't know. I'm now in upsetty. I'm now in upsetty spaghetti.
Okay.
Okay, still don't have any CP. I should stop looking at my CP.
Here goes.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Oh, thanks, friend.
My turn.
Oh, and yes, Sara is on the party now. The other students went with Nightheart to, like, do some reconnaissance, whatever. And Sara went with us. And it's a fun time. And is there anything I should be doing? No. Okay, I'm gonna see what swordplay does. A decent amount of damage. Cool. And I think I'm gonna motivate us.
All right, let's do this.
Because motivating does raise CP.
My turn.
It's my turn.
And now I can have her. That's only one person. I think we're fine. I think we're fine.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Okay, now we're not fine.
Of course.
But you know. Kuro, by the way, I read the revival bead item from P3 as revival bread. Here, take this bread. The bread will heal you. Grim Butterfly, because why not?
Okay.
Silver, the tangerine shows up in images when you search up idiot on Google. Ah.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Okay, you do your holy breath. That's what I wanted you to do.
Arcus.
It's only gonna affect those two, but you know, they need it.
Thank you very much.
Galaxy. Kuro, you're never upsetty spaghetti. Well, it just seems like such an obvious thing. And like, if they wanted to avoid looking like they're catering only to like the Japanese audience, then like switch up the setting in your game or something. I don't know. If they don't want Japanese, at least give him a name like Reinhardt or something as less plain than Fox. Yeah, Fox is just so unknown.
Evil will fall before my
He did
blade.
it without dying. Sweet. 4 turns. Nice. And 4 turns once per fight, went around 20%. Becky, Queen was a bit of an odd one for Makoto. There, I said it. I mean, I feel like they're catering more towards, people's kinks, honestly.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Astral Flare. Models and enemies' cognitive abilities with flame.
A matter of
Sounds
course.
cool. not too nasty in a way. Oh no, it exploded. But I feel like, given Makoto's outfit, they were catering towards the people that were gonna be like, ooh, Makoto, step on me, please. Yas, queen. Like that sort of thing.
A self-destruct mechanism. Is there cowardice know no bounds?
We're running out of time. I'm gonna go on ahead.
Becky, look, we all know Makoto is a queen, but I feel like there must have been some other words that were better. She didn't want to be above others. Her social link is literally about trying to be like other girls and help. I feel like another code name might have worked better. And yes, we did do it, Koro.
Follow me as soon as you're sure it's safe to...
Oh no. Oh, this is right where it cuts out. Okay. And I do agree, Oracle, Joker, Noir are the only names I liked. Like, Panther... I wasn't into that thing. Which, again, I feel like it plays into, like, the typical, like, kitty girl, like, thing people are into.
Railway guns.
Oh, no, no!
No. Don't!
Oh no, here we go, popcorn time. Silver, Goromon was actually a real person in Japan. Yeah, I knew that.
Stop!
Please let that sound be Reen exploding and not the cannons going off. Because, you know, he's just that powerful.
What?
Credits roll.
They didn't launch anything.
Oh.
Oh, maybe the first bullet in each of the railway guns is a blank to prevent firing accidents.
Oh, man.
What?
They do that?
Sure seems that way.
That was anticlimactic.
And now that they fired once, it's gonna take some time before they're ready to fire again.
Then if we can reach them before that...
Yeah. There's no way we're going to let them get off a second shot.
Well then. Let's go onward then.
We have nothing to
Stops
fear.
and throws popcorn back. Oh. Also Skull sounds kind of awkward to me as like a Phantom Thief codename thing.
Leave it to me.
Like it just sounds like a translation error, you know? Like, sure, that's its English name, but come on, what's its cooler Japanese name? What's the cooler name they gave it?
Of course.
What can we do? Flame Tongue.
Disactivate.
Oh, I forgot she's dying, and they're probably gonna attack her. Man. It's okay. I know how to revive. Koro, I feel like Brute would have worked better for Ryuji. I think Skull in Japanese is Sugaigotsu. I'm probably saying that wrong, but like, that sounds cool. Also, I know you want a Flame Slash, but can't I revive? Okay, well if I can't revive... Sorry, Laura. Galaxy. Even Knight sounds better than Queen for Makoto. Ooh, if Makoto was Knight. I love that.
The 8 leaves.
I need arts. Yeah, look at me not using items. And who else needs healing? Other people need healing. There we go. Where do we need to go? Ooh, that's a chest. That's a monster chest. I'm not... I don't care how much you want to entice me. I'm not looking at you. Nice. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this one. Becky, hear me out. I think Nightingale would have looked for Makoto. That just sounds beautiful.
You met the wrong teacher. Leave it to me.
And you are removing, so you don't waste your thing.
Yeah.
Becky, in a sense that she risks herself in order to protect or save others in battle. Yeah. Although, it isn't perfect, I admit, but still, no, I mean, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful name. What was I doing? I was gonna impassion. That's what I was gonna do. That's not how we impassion.
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Oh, I still gotta link them back up. No, no, remember what you're doing.
Here goes.
Oh, morning, Blanco! Welcome to the stream.
Now.
Galaxy. Also, maybe it's cause I'm French, but noir is a bit too bland. I mean...
Flames, gather on my blade.
To each their own. Sure, for you it sounds fancy, but for me it's literally just black. That's fair.
Of course.
I forget sometimes that it's literally just the word black.
Evil will fall before my blade.
I bet you they only gave her the name Noir just for the, like, the one instance when you first see her and you're like, oh no, she's the Black Mask. Her codename's black. Her mask is black. Yep, she's the one. She's the nasty one. But that's just like on a meta standpoint. I don't know about like her actually.
Is that a treasure chest?
Ooh, orange cape. Becky, I think she wasn't gonna do it for the translation alone, though. I got the impression she was going for the noir type of theater/TV based on her interests. Because remember the type of character she grew to love and want to embody within her. Oh, that's right! That's a very good point, Becky.
You met the wrong teacher. Leave it to me.
Let's do... Oh, that only works for herself. Okay.
Do it! An opening. You're done. Yeah. Yeah. Please.
I won't give up.
Oh, you're dying. Okay. Silver, I built a stand in my Minecraft world. Oh, cool. I don't know why, but like, when you say stand, I think of like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Is it actually, is that actually it? Or is it like, or is it like a normal stand?
Arcus, activate.
Either way, congrats, my dude.
You have my face. Of course. All
It's in New Jersey, Fred's Fruit Chicken Stand. Okay, that kind of stand.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday.
Aww. They're such a good link together. I'm glad I decided to link those two.
Another storage area.
Looks like we hang a left if we want to go through.
Alright. I'm not gonna deny that.
We have nothing to fear.
Leave it to me.
Kuro, they look so similar. You're talking about the teacher and Laura? I could totally see Laura, like, kind of following in similar footsteps as Sara. Just a bit. Can I get 3 of them? No. Doesn't look like I can. That's fine, though.
Okay.
And let's have you do our good old favorite.
Of course.
And you...
Just activate.
There we go. That's what I decided to do.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
My turn.
And this is probably just gonna kill all of them.
Here we go.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Galaxy. Also, can someone explain to me how we go from Navi in the Japanese version to Oracle? Oh, I like that name. I like Navi. Because she helps them navigate and stuff.
I did it!
Just getting started.
Honestly, I feel like Oracle's just like, a Batman reference. Because she has like a similar role as the Oracle from like the Batman comics. But that's just my opinion. I could be completely wrong. It could be just a
Here they
coincidence.
come! Be careful, everyone!
Okay.
Why does Sara sound like Miss Frizzle? Another field study with Sara? No way! Can we just have a Magic School Bus, Cold Steel crossover, please?
Dance, flames! Astral flare!
Oh, cool, it does damage. And confuses them. I love it. No, stream, please. Please keep up with us. Blanco. Oh, okay. He's coming back. Becky, just realized tonight will be the first time I Skype with Andreas and Ash, since you and I have Skyped a few times before. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice little, fun time we have together. Nice little change.
No escape! Now! Instruction!
Nice.
Leave it to me.
Lights out for them! Good work!
Silver, I need to get Photoshop to put Cold Steel characters' faces on Magic School Bus characters. Yes. That would be too perfect. I can already instantly see Elliot as Arnold. Oh hey,
This is the freight platform. We finally made it to the other side.
I see that chest.
We've got to be close. Just need to head up that staircase over there.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Shield 3, cool. Because seeing Lawrence in Speedo is hilarious. I saw someone on Twitter. I don't know if it's like specifically someone I follow or if they just retweeted it. But like someone like legit created Lawrence's Speedo and is selling it on Etsy. I love it.
Bring it on.
Leave it to me.
Becky, Navi, the English name, is like a title assigned to whoever is filling in the navigation role. So it's still included, just not as a code name. And because Oracle refers to guidance/divine advice given to clear a path, and since Brutapa's persona mentioned pulling back the lies and revealing the truth, that one seems to fit better. Okay, why did the Japanese creators purposely tell English voice cast to mispronounce Japanese names? I hate it when they do that. Like, why? Why? Like, that just sounds like an insult to, like, the Japanese, like, names themselves and, like, culture and shit.
Lights out for them. Good work.
Oh, Silver, why does that exist? Because it's beautiful, that's why. Also, if they have the English voice actors mispronouncing the Japanese names, then it's just teaching people who don't know better watching it, like, the wrong ways to pronounce shit. Alright, where are we going? We're going this way. That's the only way we have to go.
Sara here. Yeah, we're almost to the railway gun. Yeah, may Adios be with us both.
Oh, hey!
Is Group B almost there?
Fuck, I can't get it yet.
This is it,
Okay.
so get ready!
Let me just
Understood.
do my little tango while I wait for y'all to stop talking. Modifying exchange. And this is the part where I look confused at my screen for like 10 minutes. Sara, I don't need to do anything with Sara. What I do want to do is I do want to open some slots. Because we're like near-ish end game, I want to say. I could be wrong though. So why not open up these slots? And I have all these things, but honestly I don't think. Fuck! I don't have enough water! Man, I wanted either this one or this one, but I guess that's not in the cards. I'm just double checking to see if there's nothing new that we could totally use. So far, other than the ones that we can't get, I think we're good. Hold on, do I have mine too or whatever? Because I do want to update this if I have like the second one. I don't. Okay, it's fine. Oh! Thank you for showing that on the screen as I'm doing this. Because, yeah, I haven't finished Royal. Yeah, thank you for being cool about it, though. Do I give shield 3? I have a lot of just, like, general stat things, but not an actual attack thing, so... Hi.
Hey friends, I'm still here. I exist. We just made an impromptu trip to the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
And, the world is changing for the better.
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
There
Continue.
are now armed guards at the doors killing anyone on site who walks up without a mask on.
That is horrible. That's not true.
They're not letting people into the grocery store if they're not wearing a mask, though. And there's people walking around in the store. If you're not wearing a mask, they ask you to leave.
Yeah, no, that's a legit thing, because they were talking about it at my work. Although, for us, it's starting on Monday, which makes me upset. Because instantly, I was just like, no.
No.
I'll tell people to get the fuck out if they're not wearing a mask.
And it probably should have started like 2 months ago, maybe.
It should have. It should have started March, you know?
It used to bother me so much. And now we're in the store. We went in and we saw people like at the door stopping people. I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's masks. Oh, that's neat. We went in, like, I'll just take them off as soon as I go inside.
Mm-hmm.
Then we saw a guy walking without a mask. And an employee stopped him and asked him to leave.
Mm-hmm.
And it made me so happy I had to share it. That finally, 4 months into this quarantine, we're finally taking it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
It makes me happy.
Yeah, I know. They made it so places will get fined, if anything. If anyone is seen wearing not a mask in the store. Or in any public place, even if it's outside. Oh, what's the new shield?
I'm getting a Back to the Void hello. Let's make sure no one's like commenting on how great this is that now people are actually enforcing quarantine. Because his fingers aren't on the controller, it's just going.
No, stop. Why are you doing this?
It's just, his hands are off the controller, it's just doing the thing. Now it's stopped, now that's on camera. Also, I bought veggie burgers, so there's that to be excited about. I'm gonna leave you now, but I was very excited that they're actually enforcing things. And it made me so happy I had to scream it to the world, which means your chat. Scream it to the void.
Yeah, like, no shit. Like, granted, I would, like, call people out if they were just, like, holding their mask. And I see them just holding it. Or, like, take it off to talk. I'd just be like, no, that's mandatory. Put it back on. But, like, still, my pharmacy is all the way in the back corner. So they'd still have to, like, walk the entire length of the store without it. And I'm salty. I'm salty about, like, how even though it says that it's mandatory, no one really, like, took it seriously. But I'm glad there's no choice now.
There's faith now. There's hope.
Yes.
Though, when we checked out, our cashier's nose was not in their mask.
Hey, that
so, like,
me too.
Good job, guys, but also...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? I'm gonna go eat a veggie burger.
Okay, you go eat a veggie burger.
You guys have a good stream. I didn't fall.
Becky, me as a key worker going in and seeing my neighbors having barbecues with 30 randomers. I like the term randomer. I love it during, like, the holiday weekends when I'd be leaving work and I just see, like, piles of cars, like, by people's houses, knowing that they're not, like, quarantining or taking things seriously. Monaco update, got swimsuit Dorothea. Ooh. It's over, and it sucks falling on wood chips back first. Ooh. That never happened to me. But I think that happened to a friend during, like, school. That was terrible. X-Craps can nightmare enemies? I mean, hell yeah! Let's fucking get it! Let's do... What else? What else is important? Let's do heal. Yeah. And I realize I can update for my friends too. Oh my god, poor Gaius! Poor Gaius has, like, nothing. I feel so bad for him. Yeah, let's do... Let's give him move 3. All he has is move 3 and poison. Poor guy. Then again, he's barely been, like, in our party. I'm gonna have to fix that next time. The people who make playgrounds are honestly trying to kill us. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do. And then we're gonna rest. Becky, when we Skype later, message me on Skype first before calling. By the way, so I can grab my headphones. Oh, fine. I realized that sounded flat, but no, I meant like that's perfectly like chill. That's perfectly cool. Oh, silver monkey bars are my weakness. That's... I'm gonna save. Hold on. Well, that's also probably why it never happened to me. Like, I could never get the hang of monkey bars. Like, for some reason, I could never do the reach thing. Even when I tried, it would just, like, freak me out for, like, 5 seconds, and I'd, like, just be like, nope. This ain't my thing. I can't do it. Galaxy, poor guy, let's give him some love. I mean, I would have totally right then and there, like, opened up all of his slots and stuff, but I think I wouldn't have enough Sepith for it. So next time, if there is a next time, I'm definitely gonna fix that, because poor boy has been neglected.
There's one of them.
Oh, we are so close.
These are the railway guns.
What are we gonna do? Just like slap it a few times?
It's gigantic.
And they intend to turn this in a city full of hundreds of thousands of innocent people.
Oh yeah, it's the guys.
Who the hell are you? You're those kids from the military academy. Stay away from the railway gun.
Enough from you!
We need to take them down as quickly as possible.
Watch, the game auto-selects guys to be in my team.
Careful, everyone. Leave it to me.
Okay, y'all are in a line, so I'm just gonna calmly move over here. Or you can follow her, that's fair. I have an idea. I'm gonna attack, which should give me enough CP.
Okay.
Or just barely enough, leave me with 1. Okay, I see how it is. And I'm just gonna attack all of these guys.
Arcus, activate.
Aha! Now let's hope I survive this. Sword Kid versus Army trained adult with gun. I mean, hey, we have one Army trained adult.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
But also, yes, to think they're being beaten by, like, high school students. Well, that didn't do as much as I wanted. Becky, been 2 years since I found this channel. Whoa! Oh my god, it's so weird. Thinking we've been friends for that long. Thinking we've known each other for that long. No, I didn't want to attack. I wanted to... Brilliant spin? Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you don't have that much health, do you?
Now.
After this, we should have them. Silver, it's been a bit over a year from me. Yeah! It's so cool looking back and seeing, like, how long we've all known each other. And it makes me excited for the future. Like, hey.
Rest in peace.
Imagine it being like 5 years on the channel and everything.
My turn.
Oh, you're just a tiny thing. I'm just gonna stab you.
My turn.
Okay, now I'm gonna stab you.
My turn.
Oh, wow, he just literally fell asleep.
No.
Hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
It was fun getting their blood on my hands. Nice, that's a lot of sepet.
I've only just begun.
A matter of course.
Thank you for putting that in the quotes.
This isn't the first time I've crossed swords with the Imperial Liberation Front.
They don't seem really strong, just really obstinate.
What would push them to go this far?
We can discuss that later.
Right. We need to stop the railway gun first.
Get back!
Ah, there she is. I was wondering if they were gonna start with her, or if they were gonna start with, I forget his actual name, I'm just gonna call him Barrett.
It would have been smarter to stay away, yes.
I'm impressed you saw me coming, Purple Lightning. I see the rumors about you weren't just trumped up stories.
I love a good compliment, but getting one from a terrorist just doesn't put a spring in my step. Still, I suppose the fact you're here means the other ringleaders must be over at the other gun.
V certainly is. As for Gideon, I'm sorry to say he lost his life in crossbow a short while ago.
Was it 2 teenagers?
What?
Because anyone could have, like,
He did?
destroyed him.
I just received a call about it a few minutes ago. Apparently, he was killed by a real top-rate Jaeger Corps hired by your friend, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Poor guy. I heard it was practically a massacre.
And a terrible way to go.
Well, Gramps isn't exactly known for his bountiful sense of mercy.
If you don't want to die like a dog, don't run around snapping your fangs at everyone.
I love Eustace's comebacks.
You keep talking like this has nothing to do with you, but I take it you've got no intention of beating a retreat. It sounds like you've got the railway gun set to automatic firing mode, too.
I was wondering what that sound was.
It was loading another round!
Oh, I was hoping you'd miss it in all your battling. It's got, 10 minutes or so to go.
Conniving witch.
For a second, I thought he actually called her a bitch. I couldn't see the dialogue with my mic in the way.
You can let us past, or we're going to force our way through. Your choice.
Careful. She's a dangerous one to take.
Will it actually take us 10 minutes to defeat her, though?
And she's hiding something.
Right again.
Ah.
Giant archaisms!
Great.
Ooh, just my color, too.
I was hoping it would only be her, but okay.
For borrowed muscle, I've really taken a liking to them.
Scarlet's her name. Okay.
Gideon might have fallen, but it's not too late.
I mean, also, I'm pretty sure they called her, like, Sylphid in the past as well. Silver, I found the channel when you streamed episode 2 of DR1. Oh my god. Like, right at the beginning of that game. Also, Becky, you legit joined just, like, right when I started doing live streams. Like, you've been here, like, since the beginning of that phase of the channel. Phase, I say, is like, I'm gonna change out of live streams. I'm never planning on going back. When Demi read my username wrong, yeah. Yes, it is the Tata lady. Caro, it's been 3 to 4 months for me. Galaxy, also Spacey, I've just checked. It's been 9 months since I followed your streams. Oh my god. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, though.
To join him on his way to Gehenna.
How about you go instead?
Crossbell's counting on us. Strike with everything you've got.
Let's rock!
Think you can satisfy me, little piggies?
Leave it to me.
I'm moving you again, because that's just a good plan. And I do want to heal.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Becky, I still miss Ori though. Ori's reactions were so great.
My turn.
That's the thing that sucks. Like, cause I get this from like a viewer side as well. When you're like trying to keep up with streams, but then like you just like miss out on a couple, and then like eventually you end up like so far behind. And it sucks trying to like get back into it. So like I totally get from Ori's standpoint. But still, I miss Ori. Even if Ori's a bit out of the loop of like what's currently happening. Like I still want to hear from Ori.
Here we go.
Galaxy, I still consider myself a newbie on this channel since I'm here since like chapter 3 of Investigation of V3. I mean, I also love how like on here it doesn't even matter like how new you are, how old you are, like we're all just like cool buds hanging out, you know? And I think a brilliant spin is a good thing to do in this.
No escape.
Oh, it only affects her. Okay. I was hoping it would affect the other two things as well. But oh well. I should heal people.
Sorry, everyone.
I say as my healer just died. Alright. Let's... Do I have any food? I have a victory sandwich. Do I have any food that cures KO? I don't. I was hoping I would, but I don't. You have one Zerium capsule left. But it's fine. Since I have so many of these, I'm just gonna use it. Because again, I have so many.
Thank you very much.
Funny! You're probably gonna die though, or not. Ooh.
Leave it to me.
Galaxy, god, time passes by so fast. Yeah. Like, I forgot the exact wording of the joke, but I was talking, like, to my roommates, and I mentioned something, specifically about you, Becky. And, like, I did the thing where, like, I looked at my wrist as if I had a watch, and I was like, I've only known Becky for, like, how long? And then it hit me, wait a minute. It has actually been a long time by now. It has been, like, years. Which is still insane to me. It's a sword whip hybrid? Yeah. I love the weapons that are like sword whips. Do they make sense? Probably not, but I still love them.
Didn't see that coming.
My turn.
With how little damage I'm doing, I feel like we're gonna have to do a couple more bouts of this fight.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Can I do my brilliant spin again? Can I attack more than one person?
No escape.
It's my turn.
Demi, oh yes, I've known Becky since Check's Watch. Too damn long! Nah. Kuro, sandwich makes me strong. Heavy weapons guy. 2010. Yeah, just by having the same sandwich, I can defeat all of you. I can heal so many wounds. Also, Yeah, I don't have any CPs. I'm gonna have to use this one.
Flames, gamble on my blade.
Now!
You have my face.
Leave it to me.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh, and my controller's doing the weird thing again. I swear I'm not even touching anything.
Would you like to borrow the controller to fix your stream?
What?
Would you like to borrow the controller to fix your stream?
It's fine. It's fine. It only happened a couple times, and I think I can work with it. I appreciate it though. What I need to do is heal. Again. Because Laura won't stop dying.
This could be bad.
What should I? Earth Cleaver? Earth Cleaver could work. And it just straight up missed Scarlet. Okay.
My turn.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Yeah, they don't have any weaknesses or anything. When the PS4 controller gets Joy-Con drift, no one is safe. Maybe that's why my Switch has been okay, as much as people have been talking about Joy-Con drift, because the drift is actually affecting my PlayStation. It's somehow transferred like some kind of weird disease. I don't know what to use. I feel like we're not gonna win this, honestly. But I'm still gonna try.
Are you alright?
That doesn't help me that much. Like, I'm doing so much damage, but it's not affecting their health bars, like, not that much. Why can't I heal? Why? I mean, I guess I'll use that one on him. There we go. Galaxy, why are all the red hair characters in this game remind me of Danganronpa of fan games? First it was Elliot, who reminds me of Yuki Miyata. Now Scarlet reminds me of, well, Scarlet from Danganronpa F Shattered Hope. Oh my god, you're right.
Leave it to me.
An opening.
How about this?
Oh, and now they're both okay. Of course they're both going to do... Okay, not anymore, but still. Watch, this whole time I should have just been spamming the tree. Actually, maybe. That was a lot more damage than I've been doing.
Didn't see that coming.
How about this?
How about no?
Here you go.
How about no?
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate. I'm just getting warmed up.
And the reason why I'm not healing is because I feel like it's not worth it, honestly. Unless we decide to weaken everyone. That's gonna do a lot. And it missed! How do you miss getting crushed by a rock? How? How does that happen?
There's nowhere to run.
Oh no. That's hot, but oh no. And it affects both of us. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna live.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I know, they both died. That would have been awesome if I could have snuck in my S break. Blanco, Scarlet vs. Sara, the Battle of the Cougars.
Leave it to me.
Okay. I mean, I like the strategy of moving her because a lot of her attacks are line attacks. But it feels like I wasn't really doing much. Unless maybe I just like straight up attack her. Like try getting her out of the way first. Let's actually do this for our friends.
Shield us from harm. Crescent shot.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, thanks for the cover. Oh, fuck, you're low health. I forgot about that.
Go.
That's okay, I say, as Emma's not coming. Her move's not happening yet.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
You know, you can heal, right? I say every time. Yeah.
Arcus, activate. Leave it to me. Didn't see that coming.
Thanks.
Why, though? I'm glad that didn't do anything, but still, why, though?
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
How about this?
Right.
No, armor breaker is the way to go.
Shatter. Now.
And one for me.
Leave it to me.
Do it.
An opening.
Here we go.
And now I'm going to, no, I like Gale. Let's do Gale.
Second form. Gale. Now's our chance. Emma.
Leave it to me.
Let's just keep attacking.
Here we go.
I mean, they're so close to doing their things. Their S breaks.
It's my turn.
And she should heal herself. Becky, so in The Last of Us Part 2, someone is pissed at us because of a moment in the first game. But I made sure to only shoot a person in the foot in the first game, so not kill. But in this game, the flashback shows that person dying, and I'm like, fuck you and your inconsistencies. Oh my god, it bothers me when they focus a game on choice, but then they make a sequel, and in the sequel, they only focus on, like, certain outcomes, no matter if you chose it in the first game or not. That bothers me so much. Like, no. If choices are gonna be a thing that matters, then make them matter, like, no matter which game you play. And I can't do Gale anymore. That makes me sad. Fuck it, this probably isn't gonna do anything. Yeah, that did nothing. Oof.
Are you alright?
I probably shouldn't have all my people in one spot, but you know. Oh, you gotta go, Blanco? Okay. It's a shame you don't get to see us finish this battle with the sexy pirate. But you know.
Aren't you feisty? Let's see how long that lasts.
It's my turn.
Okay, I need to heal mostly Reen. So let's just do this.
Activate.
Hope you like pain.
Now.
Thanks.
Okay.
Go.
No, that does nothing. But I do have Gale now. Well, actually, I'm gonna impassion myself. No, impassion myself. Impassion's... Fuck. Fuck. Why does this happen? Stop it. Stop it. That's enough, PlayStation. Galaxy, also, just noticed the fighting portraits are still wearing their winter uniforms. Yeah, it'd be nice if that, like, updated. Impassion's an art.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Because then at least whenever I do Gale... Ooh, ow.
Oh, no,
The
you don't.
reach on that thing. Oh no!
My turn.
We're doing so much better. Alright. Wait, I think I have a move that helps me here.
Here goes.
And it doesn't help me till later, so that's cool. Now I don't have enough CP to do the thing I want, so... Let's just keep healing our friends. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Hopefully it doesn't affect any serious things. And now I'm gonna do Gale.
Second form, Gale.
Nice. I should have healed right then and there. Which is what I'm gonna do right now.
How about this?
Oh no. We've been doing so good. I don't want us to die.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Okay.
For a split second, I thought that was, us that went down. Not Laura.
Go. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Becky, the UI steadily improves with each game, especially in the combat. I'd hope so. Also, I can't wait to see the difference.
My turn.
get rid of it. And it's not getting rid of it. And she's gonna do her thing. And it's probably gonna kill all of us.
Here you go.
Oh, it's just Grim Butterfly. Look at how low our HP is.
I messed up. It's my turn.
I was doing so well. Let's get Sara.
There's nowhere to run.
Okay, we're dead. We're just dead. Which sucks because, like, look at how much, I mean, you can't see it now, but look at how much HP Scarlet had left. It was like that much. So tiny.
I'm sorry, everyone.
But that's okay, because that just means this time we should do it. This time should be good, the good time.
Leave it to me. Okay.
And it was a good thing for us to do Crescent Shell? Yeah.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Rest in pepperoni.
No, you don't.
My turn.
Alright. Impassion's also, well, motivate. Let's motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
And then impassion.
Of course. Hey! Off guard.
And one for me. Leave it to me.
Yeah, just these two, just slashing back and forth, was a lot better than us trying to use our magic.
Leave it to me.
Fuck.
Do it.
An opening.
And I forgot that guy had his thing on, but that's okay. I say his ring still has low ass health. And that's why we shield him. That's exactly why we shield him.
It's my turn.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna use her turn to heal Ring.
Of course.
Then I'm gonna use your turn, not to Earth Cleave, but to do this to hopefully get rid of that status thing. And now I'm going to Impassion. Impassion Sara. Cool. Cool. Full health. I like it. Well, it's not full health, but you know.
My turn.
Love it.
Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts.
Okay.
No one needs healing yet. So maybe I should do not that one. I don't want to do a line thing.
Dance flames.
Here we go.
Oh, that didn't get rid of it. Damn. And he can't do Gale, so I'm just going to Impassion myself then. Because that just gives me more... Spacey, social distance your controllers or they'll get Joy-Con drift. That's just the Corona version in the technology world. Perfect.
Instructor. You got it.
Oh, it didn't get rid of it though. Great. Becky, I must be mad. I'm gonna try Cold Steel 3 on Nightmare. Oh boy. Fuck. Tell me how that goes, Becky.
Okay.
Don't have any CP. Oh, I'm so glad I decided to aim for Laura. I'm sure I'll get annihilated. Nice. And it's S-break time for both of them. This is gonna be fantastic. Galaxy, the joystick's in the direction you want them to go. Oh nice, we got rid of them! And hopefully this gets rid of Scarlet. Hopefully, I doubt it's gonna happen. Ah, so close! And she's passed out! Or she was. Okay, let's fucking get it. And by let's fucking get it, I mean, let's heal Laura, just in case. Why are you all smoky green?
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Why so smoky? Yes. Oh, SS. Bit overkill.
How humiliating.
Did it, guys.
It's an honor to see the purple lightning in action.
Maybe you'll get a nickname someday. Ooh, Milliam's 50.
Great!
I feel like I'm growing stronger. I did it!
Just getting started.
No!
Nice. But what about the second one? Like, the second one's probably gonna go off. Like, I doubt that turns off both. Or, hold on, we're seeing it happen.
Systems deactivated. Thank goodness.
Ah, you got me.
Oh, his name's Vulcan. A shame we don't get to fight him.
Shouldn't have expected any less from the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or from Sylphid. The rest of you weren't half bad either.
I can't believe you could take on this many of us at once. You were one tough old bear.
Nightheart here. We've regained control of the left railway gun.
I have a feeling some other trick's gonna be up their sleeve.
Railway gun over here.
Like, maybe these guns are just like red herrings to like the actual shit that's going down.
Good work.
To like the actual threat.
You did it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Like we can rest now, but like we're gonna be regretting it in like a few moments.
My. You can hardly call our crossing paths coincidence at this point. Oh well, no matter. Everything played out just like C said it would. Both here and in Crossbell.
What are you talking about?
Here we go. Sarah's belt still stresses me out. Like, sis, that can't be comfortable. Becky, see, I have it on PS4 to go trophy hunting, and also on the Switch just to play casually. Ah, cool. Yeah, you can get all, like, deep and serious on the PS4 about, like, when you want to play the same game, but, like, just have a chill time, just, like, pop it on the Switch. That's a good way to do it. Oh, you guys are still alive.
What? How can they still move?
Yeah.
We'd completely incapacitated them.
Listen, I'll just...
Comrade S. Regroup with Comrades C and V and bring the hammer down once and for all!
Also, we know your names now. Like, we don't need code names or anything.
That's the plan. Well, I'll catch you all in the great beyond.
What? No! She wouldn't.
Damn.
Darn you.
My name is Sara, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. Allow me to extend my congratulations. Fending off our two-pronged attack here and Crossroad. But you would be foolish to assume this is the end of it. The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I pray.
Well, great. Also, GG for the S-Bite. Yeah, thanks.
How can this be? So this is the Imperial Liberation Front. For even more reason than I'd hoped.
So C was here after all.
Who is he anyway? What's he hiding? Even the intelligence division's drawing a blank trying to gather info on him.
At least this time we managed to capture some of them alive. And they will talk.
Will they, though? Yeah, look at them. Look at that blood splatter.
What the hell? Is this poison?
What?
This is bad.
It's okay, just use Thalius on them, and then we'll get them to talk. I don't see any issues here.
Looks like these guys all swallowed neurotoxin capsules. I don't think we're gonna be able to save them. I doubt it'll work, but I'm gonna try to neutralize the poison.
Or that
Emma,
too.
If you've got any herbs you think might help, give me a hand here.
Yikes, suicide to avoid interrogation, yeah. Ain't that just the gritty realness of war? Emma's just like, yeah, herbs! Takes out, like, magic, does magic hand stuff.
Of course.
Do you think they'll pull through?
Not sure. I'd give them 50-50 maybe.
Even if we can keep them alive, there's no guarantee they'll regain consciousness. No!
Why? Why would they go this far? These are the kinds of people we're dealing with.
Galaxy emojis are the best way to
quick
communicate.
thinking, hard fighting,
Oh, okay.
and a little luck, we were able to stop a potentially devastating terrorist attack in its tracks.
I didn't realize there was going to be narration. Okay. Yeah, emojis are not the quick way to communicate, because, like, some emojis change depending on what device you have. And that doesn't exactly work out. Becky, Elliot, you're a healer. Do your thing. Don't stand there. Elliot, you're like our main healer. Like, come on.
But with the political climate as it was, this incident, overshadowed by the crisis in Crossbell, was never made public. In the days that followed, we still felt shaken. Our eyes newly opened to the dangers facing our homeland, both outside and within.
Elliot's just like, oh no, I can't do anything. Oh, it's the end of chapter 5.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Gladiator belt, nice.
Keep up the good work.
Look at all these good boy points.
I think you could have done better than that.
Well, you know what, Sarah? I don't need your sass. Nice, Oliver. Ooh, Auto Curia. That looks important. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna save. And since we're at the end of chapter 5, this is a perfect moment for me to take a break and take my meds. So I'll be right back, guys, with the start of chapter 6. And hopefully fun times. Not so serious times. Yeah. See ya. I'm back. Also, welcome to the stream, Adam. Who let the sassy child in here? I feel that way about a lot of the students here, especially Fee and Milliam. And yeah, I'll fight Sarah for my good boy points. How dare she say that I could do better? We already saved, but you know what? Just in case. Just in case, forgive me. I just had to check and make sure that like my sound was actually on. Because sometimes that happens. Alright. So what happened in Crossbow? It is suddenly the end of September. Okay, mid-September, but still.
Half a month after the incident at Corellia Fortress, a sense of lingering unease still hung over the Empire. The government increased patrols by the railway military police as part of their counter-terrorism measures, while the noble faction bolstered their provincial armies. There were even rumors that they'd hired several Jaeger Corps. At the center of everything was the Imperial Liberation Front. They had allied with a terrorist group from the Republic of Calvert to attack the trade conference in Crossbell, and as we'd seen firsthand, had attacked Corellia Fortress in an attempt to fire the 2 railway guns stationed there. They'd made it abundantly clear that they were no mere insurgents. These were dangerous people we were dealing with. And following their attempts to target Chancellor Osborne and the Reformist faction, rumors started to spread of a possible connection between the Imperial Liberation Front and the noble faction itself. Meanwhile, new information was filtering in from Crossbell that surprised us all. During the conference, one of the representatives of Crossbell's state government made the daring declaration that Crossbell would soon declare its independence, breaking free from its neighbors Calvert and Erebonia. To no one's surprise, both the Imperial government and the noble faction dismissed it as nothing more than delusional raving. But one thing was clear: that declaration only served to increase the tension in Erebonia and across the continent.
Interesting. Also, I realized that was a very, I don't know, like a mid-game recap. So maybe there's like 12 chapters here. Because we're in chapter 6 now. I love that cat. I want to know more about the cat. Please give me info on the cat. Not really in the chat. I'm talking about the game itself.
Clear autumn day. The Academy's prestigious board of directors gathered for their first meeting of the year.
By that you mean just our parents and shit? Her grudge against Sharon is so hilarious. Yes, the conference room. I love how it says that above the exact plate that says conference room. As if we were confused.
And that concludes my biannual report.
Good, good. It seems the Academy is running like a well-oiled machine. No administrative issues to speak of. Student performance is sitting comfortably above the national average on exams and on general aptitude tests, too.
The second-year students seem to be having a banner year as well. The Student Council president, in particular, has built up an outstanding array of extracurricular achievements.
Well, she attended last month's trade conference, and from what I hear, she put the professional secretaries to shame.
So glad you're alive still, Albert. For now.
I only wish the conference could have ended on a more positive note.
I'll say, the share prices of my company have been on a real roller coaster ride ever since.
Becky, we don't deserve Tawa, honestly. Yeah. She's so good.
Undoubtedly. What happened at the trade conference has wreaked havoc on the economy as a whole. But moving on.
Like, she deserves a lot more recognition.
I couldn't help but notice in the recent exam reports that Class 1 and 2's academic performance seems to be slipping. Perhaps the preferential treatment given to the upper class students is hindering their scholastic development?
Well, students belonging to the nobility are allowed to return home during August to learn more about their family's lands. It's a tradition here, but one I can't help but wonder if we've outgrown the need for in this modern age.
If I may, traditions accumulate and hold meaning only so long as they're preserved. Our nation's culture, its arts, its social classes, all are rich with tradition that makes Erebonia what it is, and I believe we have a duty to protect and uphold them. After all, does not this very institution champion the ideals of its founder, Emperor Dreigels?
Indeed it does. Though I've always understood Dreigel's intent to be the founding of an academy for the people. Even 200 years ago, when education was seen as the province of the nobility, male commoners were permitted to enroll. Today, we have plenty of young women attending, and the commoners easily outnumber the nobles on campus. Perhaps it's time we started taking strides to realize Emperor Dreikel's true ideal.
You seem to be laboring under a few misconceptions here. Commoners were permitted to attend, but only as retainers.
Commoners could go to school, but only as, like, slaves, you know?
Retainers served knights, who served lords, who served the emperor.
That's just how nobility
That's the way
works.
the Erebonian society functioned. From that vantage, the structure of the academy in its earlier days certainly seems to have embodied that social order. And if that's so, what is there to suggest that it's not the social order itself that has become the aberration?
Well...
For one, if that were the case, it would be far easier for me to see my views put into practice. But I can hardly get a word in edgewise between you two. Well, I'd certainly enjoy a return to the way things were in Dreikel's time, at least in that particular respect.
Our apologies, Your Highness.
Well, our role here is to consider your views and work toward implementing them.
See what I mean? Would you be so kind as to help me out here, Principal?
I'm here to moderate this board. It wouldn't do for me to express my position on the issues at hand.
As much as I want to like Rufus, and he seemed cool at first, it is kind of obvious like how close-minded he is. I very much appreciate Governor Regnance. That's his name. That's his title. Like, I appreciate his input being like put on the table here, and to be put into consideration.
That said, I'm sure your passion for reform will triumph in the end, Your Highness.
I suppose I should have known better than to look to my old teacher for sympathy.
It warms my heart to see such a fine teacher-student relationship.
Now, if I may, I'd like to steer this discussion toward a rather timely topic. We've already touched on the issues regarding the Orbal Net and the Orbal Staves, but I'd like to stress again that the adoption of new security measures for the Orbal Net should be a top priority.
Well, I'm certainly inclined to agree. But we'll have to rely on the Foundation directly, as things are looking a little shaky with the IBC.
You can leave that to me. The other matter I'd like to review is the use of the Orbal Staves and the Arcus units.
Does that mean Emma and Elliot might get an update?
Or more specifically, we need to talk about how Class 7 should operate from here on out.
Maybe?
Setting aside the fact that my daughter is a member of Class 7, I think we need to reconsider how the class should be run, in light of what happened at Gorelia Fortress. While it certainly proved an excellent chance to see what the Arcus units are capable of, I have serious doubts about whether we should carry on with these field studies, given the current political climate.
It would be difficult to do so, I admit.
Oh, Ravioli, what happened with the invasion? Well, we don't know exactly what happened during Crossbell, just that during all that kerfluffle and stuff, that Gideon, the guy that we mostly dealt with, out of the Liberation Front members, he ended up dying. And we did end up stopping the two giant-ass guns that they were gonna fire off in that same direction. Ah, yes, thank you. Becky does a much better job recapping than I did. Yeah, she was outright killed by the Jaeger Corps. That's what happened.
With the terrorists at large and the problems in Crossbell unresolved, these are uncertain times.
Yeah, also, the other half of the group that wasn't a part of us fought off. V? Yeah, V's his name. And he also escaped.
At the very least, I believe it may be in the class's best interest to cancel this month's field study.
Aww.
We could always resume them once the terrorists have been arrested and the situation in Crossbell calms down.
But what if they don't stop, though?
Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world. I'm sure you all recognize the words of Emperor Drykos. They've become something of a school motto here. It's my belief that Class 7's actions at Corellia Fortress perfectly embody the spirit of that directive.
Yeah, like, without us, those giant guns would have gone off, and everything would have been a lot worse without us there.
They stood together to stop a tragedy in the making, and, in a sense, protected the foundation of our world.
Like, we may be students, but we're still important.
No one ordered them to do it. They took action of their own free will, because they knew in their hearts what was right. Some might call it recklessness. Some may think it rash. Some may even venture to call it hubris. However, as chairman of this academy, I'm incredibly proud of what the brave young men and women of Class 7 achieved.
Your Highness.
Troubled times may lay in store for Erebonia, and for the entire continent in the months and years to come. But I believe that makes something like Class 7's field studies all the more significant. The experiences they're having now will help them find the strength and the means to press on through adversity.
Becky Albert is actually a great character. Yeah, I like how he knows that, like, things need to change in the society, and he's willing to, like, take a gamble on things.
I can't be the only one who feels this way, can I?
He seems to be the only, like, nobility that I truly trust. Other than, I guess, Regnance, but he didn't start as nobility,
That much is true. Although I have no idea how much my daughter is really capable of, immature as she is.
I could say the same of my hothead of a son.
I do wonder about my brother sometimes. However, it does seem that enrolling at this academy has helped him start breaking out of his shell.
Ravioli's gonna end up killed. Yeah.
With the Academy Festival coming next month, we hadn't even planned a field study.
Especially, again, because he's the only one we trust, so of course they might kill him off in the future.
So the issue at hand is just whether to hold a field study at the end of this month or not. I'd like to ask those in favor of going ahead with this month's field study to please raise their hands.
Oh, and it's not even gonna show us. Darn you, game. Of course. Ooh, special homeroom.
All right, I'd like to begin by taking everyone's ideas for our class's part in the school festival.
I like this little, like, festival break. It's like a nice little filler episode. After all the shit we just did.
The festival will run for 2 days next month, the 23rd and the 24th. Equipment setup and the other preparatory work will begin in the afternoon 2 days before the start of the festival. But there's a lot of preparation needed before we get to that point, and the sooner we get that underway, the better.
That's all the more reason to figure out what exactly we want to do.
Becky says school festival prep was so cute. Is it gonna be a maid cafe, though?
Some of our options include displays, events, stage shows, and cafes.
I feel like a lot of times it ends up being some kind of, like, maid cafe.
Does that sound right, Crow?
Yeah, though no class I know would settle for just some simple display. I mean, come on, no one ever said, boy, we better rush to get in the line for that display.
Well, either way, I'd like to start by soliciting some ideas from all of you. We're just brainstorming right now, so feel free to say whatever comes to mind.
Ravioli, you probably got out of live because Milliam was there. Actually, Milliam was only in our support, but yeah. Also, Sara was, like, in our party, so that's also probably why we survived.
Would it kill you all to give just a teensy bit of cooperation?
Girl, let's hope you're right, Spacey.
I know. It's just...
It's kind of hard to focus right now.
You're one to talk, standing up there with your nervous fidgeting.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
The board of directors is in session as we speak, deciding what'll happen to our class.
And those of us with family members who sit on that board probably have even more cause for concern.
You can say that again. We can't even be sure whether there'll be a field study this month.
Something tells me there probably isn't.
That's about the long and short of it. With everything that happened during last month's field study, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if they just canceled it.
I can't say I have any particular feelings of attachment to our field studies.
The only feelings of attachment you have is towards horses.
But I refuse to accept needless changes to our curriculum, especially with my brother involved in the decision-making process.
Yeah, I can see what you mean.
Makes sense to me.
We also have to account for the fact that going on our field study means that much less time to prepare for the festival.
Yeah, it's probably the field study's probably not gonna happen just because they have this big festival to like deal with. Galaxy. I'm sorry, can't help but laugh. Not the other thing. Yes, I am a Taurus. Look on you, you got the best card of the game. Yeah, I saw it. It was light. Let me just look that up real quick. And yeah, I couldn't help but laugh at what you said, Becky. Yeah, he loves us. He just doesn't want to admit it. Words. Words are hard when I'm trying to type. I was gonna say other things, but just in general, typing's hard. No. Get out of here, ads. Oh, nice. It's cool that I got light after the reading where I got, like, the Nadir card. Removes usually the negative meanings of cards around it and has a positive meaning. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Good draw.
So, as you can see, it presents a bit of a problem.
Man, look at you guys taking this all seriously.
I probably should have asked a little earlier, but...
Are we gonna be teaching her the ways of a festival? The ways to have fun outside of combat?
What's this festival you guys keep talking about?
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have gone over that for your benefit.
Every year, the students here organize and put on a school-wide festival. There are stage events, food stalls, and all kinds of things to see and do.
Ravioli, Eustace is the princess brother, huh? No. Eustace's brother is Rufus. Like, he's nobility, but he's not, like, that high of nobility.
And it generally falls to each of the first-year classes to provide the main attractions.
Yeah, participating is optional for the second years, since by this point they're usually focusing on their future careers. Oh, and each of the clubs generally get involved too.
Huh, that sounds fun. In that case, we have to do something. We can't just let the other classes roll over us because we're small. You say that, but I've already had one of the girls from Class 1 bluster up to me declaring that this time victory will be all ours.
Wasn't that chick with, like, the floofy purple hair? Was it floofy and purple? I forget her name, but she's, like, the real snooty one.
What? It must have been Ferris.
Ferris.
That sounds exactly like something she'd say.
That's her name.
Well, Class 1 does seem to have had it in for us ever since the midterm results were announced.
If it's all the same, I'd rather not see the House of High Arms claim yet another nominal victory.
Galaxy, I just noticed how the smiley on Million's hat. Yeah. Realize I said how. I meant now.
But we need to account for the fact that our class is markedly smaller than theirs is.
That's certainly true.
It'd help if we at least knew what the other classes are doing.
Yeah, okay, so we don't want any repeats, you know?
It kind of seems like everyone's having trouble staying focused.
Come on, everyone, get it together.
If only we had, like, a list. That might be helpful.
Instructor Sara?
Isn't this a self-study period?
Oh, it was. But I thought you all might like to know that the Board of Directors meeting just adjourned a few minutes ago.
Is that a space towel in the background? Yeah! I decided to add it to the background of my streams because, you know, Spacey ghost. I already have the ghost, which I realize is a little out of the shot. Must as well add some space there, you know?
So I decided to skip along down here and be the first to break the news.
Oh boy, okay.
Then?
Field study or no?
What about our next field study? Are we still on?
The Chancellor's not the only one with a little too much iron in his blood. Because the board voted unanimously to have you continue your field studies.
Well, what about the festival then?
You mean it?
So that's how it is.
Like, as much as I like exploring the, like, other cities and towns and stuff, that gives us less time to, like, chill here.
You know, even though they're always hard work, I actually feel a little relieved.
Considering all that happened last month, we'll need to be especially careful this time around.
Still, it feels like our field studies are a big part of who we are as a class.
Yeah.
They're kind of a pain, but oh well.
Ravioli, just have a salsa night and you can win the festival. You mean like dancing or like the food? Because either way, both good ideas.
We should be grateful to His Highness and the directors.
Hold on. Alright. That was a fun little interruption. Just hearing awkward survey guys asking my roommate awkward questions. But we're back. In field studies ago. But where is it gonna be at, though? That is the question.
That's good news.
Seeing the hard road and the easy road, then picking the hard one anyway. That's youth for you.
Now, I wish I had a map of this region. So that I could, like, point out, like, what places we haven't gone to yet. Because that would really help narrow things down.
It also sounded like His Highness and the directors will be taking off in pretty short order. So I'll let you guys out of study hall early to go see them if you want.
Oh.
If you say so.
Oh, Longo! It's getting ready to get a haircut. Cool! Is it cut now, or are you still gotta do it? Yeah, get rid of that quarantine cut. Or quarantine hair, I mean.
I think I'll take you up on that.
Do I want to talk to their family members? Not really. Oh, you're still waiting. Okay. Like, no offense. The only one I'd really want to talk to would be Regnans. I mean, Oliver, of course, but I'm just talking about, like, the relatives specifically. Mother! Dad! Oh, no one's inside Oliver or Rufus, okay. Ravioli, did your new roommate end up moving in? Yeah! She doesn't have all of her things. And she works on the weekends. So, she's not here right now physically. But she's gonna be coming back after work. And it's gonna be nice and fun. And we also had a fun time. I did mention earlier, we went out for Italian ice and gelato. Was it gelato I had? No, I had frozen custard. Different thing. Question, does Scarlet get the corona treatment? No, even though we defeated her, she didn't die. She ended up running off. So we'll have another chance to meet up with her later. Galaxy. Like when you're on a trial and you have to put your hand on the Bible or something. I remember something like that. Yeah, that's a thing we have here. Which is kind of funny given that not everyone's, like, religious, so, like, them just putting their hand on a book doesn't really mean anything. Although I have heard stories of people, like, asking to replace the Bible with, like, something else that's actually meaningful to them. Thank you. Yeah. Can't wait to meet her again. Marcus, I haven't had the chance to talk to you since the summer festival. Sounds like you're quite the heroes in Galeria Fortress. Come on, don't tease us. I'll be the first to admit that we acted harshly. But in the end, I have no regrets. I'm glad to hear it. It's good to see you again. Likewise. You feel so far behind us now. You have questions now? It's written all over your face. I do. You were in Legram, weren't you? To meet Duke Cyan? Correct. I was hoping to have some time to greet you and your classmates too. But I imagine you would rather he not take too close an interest to you. I imagine... you imagine right, I mean... Still, I'm concerned. What's the House of Alpera playing at? Not just us. What are the 4 great houses and the rest of the noble faction trying to accomplish? You ask like that's there is a simple answer. The 4 great houses aren't as united in opinion as you might think. Even within individual families, there are disagreements. You know that I differ with Father on several issues. But rather than worrying about others' positions, I'd suggest giving some thought to your own as a member of the family. I'm surprised you actually managed to make it here. I was expecting a business negotiation to crop up just in the nick of time, like it always does. Time is something you make, not something you find. All the more if you're in a position of responsibility. Lady Elisa is quite the multitasker herself. You should see her. She has no trouble balancing her time between her studies, training, club activities, and hobbies. Of course she doesn't. I'd be disappointed if she wasn't able to manage at least that much. Oh, let me guess, it's still not enough for you. You need to start using your time more creatively, Elisa, instead of simply doing what's— Oh, okay. That's not what I imagined you would say to her. I saw that the railway guns at Galeria, you know, and I saw what those actions are capable of. I can understand why Grandfather regrets ever making them. But do you honestly feel things like that are necessary? Are you really okay with that? I think the fact that you've seen enough to ask me that now means that deep down you've realized that they're both necessities? That word is always hard to say. Of this era we live in. Well, the opinion of others are only that. Stop relying on them so much. Observe for yourself and draw your own conclusions. That's what someone who is truly independent would do anyway. Why do you get wrecked by your own?
I wasn't expecting to find myself indebted to you again so soon. Without your intervention, the Chancellor and I would have met our maker in Crossbow.
Thank you for not depriving us of more Matt Mercer. Thank you, game. Ravioli, when you become president, you can do anything you want. Not only the Bible. That's true. That's true. Lisa takes too much time simping on Switch to get anything done. Galaxy, what free grade a codename for the students of Class 7? That is a good idea, yeah. You already know my codename for uses, but like the other students. I really like Maestro for Elliot. That's one that I instantly thought of. And I feel like just in-universe, she already has one as Sylphid.
Don't mention it. We're
just relieved you're all okay, Your Highness.
Indeed. I'm glad you were able to focus on making a positive contribution at the conference.
Galaxy, I was gonna say Gloria for Elliot. Oh, why Gloria?
I wish I could tell you that's exactly what I did.
Blanco, Elisa's relationship with her mom reminds me of Adrian's relationship with his father. Yeah, it is pretty close. Granted, her mom's not like ultra evil, but still, same thing. Oh, it means violin in Latin. I didn't know that.
I could scarcely find a place to chime in once the Chancellor and the Republic's president got going.
Alright, really, if I become president, I'm gonna swear on the Diary of the Wimpy Kid. I mean, if it means that much to you, go for it. Blanco, fee equals short stack.
Though the mayor of Crossbell managed to dumbfound even them.
I presume you're referring to his proposal for Crossbell's independence?
Hard to believe it could actually happen.
Well, as long as both Erebonia and Calvard refuse to accept it, the likelihood of it actually happening is incredibly low. Still, they're planning to hold a referendum on the issue to see if the population is in favor of it. So there'll be plenty more chances for disputes to break out over the issue.
Blanco, Millium equals Little Sis. That's fitting. Also, I don't know, like, her relationship with, like, Lammy almost makes me want to, like, try doing some kind of, like, Pinocchio connection, but, like, I don't know if that necessarily fits.
Well, neither of them want to lose all that sweet tax revenue from Crossbell. Half of it flows into the provinces, too, so, like, fat chance the noble faction's gonna take that lying down.
Millium.
Becky. I'm not gonna suggest any Incas accidentally make choices based on knowledge from later games. That's a fair point. Ravioli. Millium equals ninja. Ooh. Blanco, what about Gemini for her code name? That could work too. Because, like, she and Lammy work as pairs.
I swear, this kid has all the delicacy of a rock to the face.
So you're Milliam, are you? Your name seems to have come up with increasing frequency lately. I was hoping for a chance to see the famous Eric Getlem in action, though.
Oh, sure thing. Come on, Lamp!
Oh, not in school, not in school.
Whoa there. Hold your jets.
Whoa, we are in close proximity to like a lot of people.
I'm not sure this is the best place to call out Eric Getlem. Just a hunch.
Lame.
Objection overruled.
I want to give like some kind of witchy thing for like Emma. But literally the only thing that comes to mind, probably because we were talking about Persona 5 earlier, is just Morgana.
That could have gotten messy.
Honestly, it would save us all a lot of trouble if you could just refrain from saying whatever pops into your mind, too.
Lame.
Oh, Blanco, not gonna lie, Elisa's mom, though. Elisa's mom looks too much like my ex, so you can keep her mom. I realize I say that about a lot of the NPCs, but you know, it is what it is.
Oh, who might you be?
Also, why do you just sound like Patrick Seitz, but like if he was trying to sound like a... I don't want to say younger guy, because he's not even that old. At least not that I think. But, you know, like, slightly different.
Say, are you from the Vander family? The one who serves as the prince's bodyguard?
Oh, did Neidhart mention me?
Did Neidhart forget that I have a name?
I'm Mueller Vander of the 7th Armored Division. I was with the prince at the conference in Crossbell, so I'm in your debt as well. Glad to be able to thank you personally.
Oh yeah, I remember them talking about you.
The honor is ours, sir.
It's an honor to meet a member of the esteemed Vander family.
Ah, so you're the Radiant Blade Master's daughter.
Blanco, oh my god, do I have a thing for
Practitioner of
MILFs.
the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style.
I love how we can discover this together as a family, Blanco.
I'm always
No
happy to
shame.
meet fellow students of the sword. Oh, and you must be the young man from Nord who my uncle wrote a reference for.
Yes, that would be me. I owe a lot to Lieutenant General Vander.
Damn you, Jenny, with Melody.
It sounds like he's in your debt as well, with everything that happened in Nord a few months ago. Well, you all seem like dependable young men and women.
I feel like says if Netflix ever does an adaptation of this game, Emma should be played by Mia Khalifa. I don't know who that is. I am looking it up. Oh. Yeah, she looks cute. I could see it. Yeah, good choice, Ravioli.
Perhaps the prince's idea had some merit
Sorry,
to
I'm
it
not
after
hip
all.
with the social media people.
See? What did I tell you? And it's not just Class 7 either. The whole academy seems so full of life. Perhaps I should take this opportunity to break down social barriers by getting to know all of them in the academy's pool.
I mean, hey. I'm down with some pool time with you, Oliver.
If you really want to work up a sweat, I'd be glad to let you run back to Highville. You've kept up a good sprint. I'll bet you could even make it in a couple hours.
You'd actually make me do it, too. Cruelty. My name is Mueller.
It's like their hearts practically beat in sync.
That's certainly one way to look at it. I wonder how long they've known each other.
Question: does anyone ship these two? Is there ship art of Oliver to Mueller? Because I can sense it.
Well then, I bid you all a fond farewell. I hope we have the chance to meet again soon.
I hope so. We better meet soon. And with you being alive, with your heart beating. And with more, like, fabulous Matt Mercer. Whee! Galaxy, I was gonna say Catherine for Emma. Like, I see them kind of like the Dedu and Dimitri type relationship. Oh, totally. 3 days had passed since the board of directors handed down their decision. With the assurance that our field studies would continue, we finally returned our attention to the next month's festival. However, losing those couple of days at the end of the month meant we had that much less time to prepare. And no matter how much we brainstormed, we couldn't think of any really compelling ideas for a small class to pull off. Eventually... Geez, I can't believe we burned through another week already. But hey, at least it's the perfect weather for a weekend out in the town. Hope you all enjoy your free day tomorrow. Especially since you got another practical exam coming up next Wednesday. Yay. Sa, you couldn't just send us off with a have a good weekend, could you? It wouldn't be the instructor Sara if she didn't throw a little dash of torment. And then we have this month's field study coming up at the end of the week, right? Yep, just like we've been planning. Might have made a few changes to the original itinerary, but nothing major. I'll tell you all about it when you're headed where you're headed after the practical exam. So until then, keep on guessing. Yeah, we don't need to make it into some sort of dramatic revelation. She always does, though. Ooh, I can't wait to find out where we're going to go this time. Oh my god. Words. Hard. Oh, by the way, you guys really need to figure out what you're going to do for the festival next month. Galaxy says it's in reference to Catherine Cassier, a French witch, and also because Catherine. Yes, the cats. First years have to participate, so if you can't think of anything, you'll be showing your field study reports instead. No! What? That certainly wouldn't be my first choice, or even my fifth. Anyway, that's a wrap for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Miss Class President. Stand, bow. That's not your voice, but whatever. Well, I'm sure she was just joking about putting our field study reports on display. I hope. Either way, we need to figure out what we're doing by the start of next week. That sounds wise, especially considering we have our practical exam on Wednesday and our field study next weekend. If that's how things stand, we should make it our goal to at least have some solid ideas by the end of tomorrow. We also need to check out what the other classes are planning. Yeah, again, it would help us narrow down, because no one wants repeats. Again, it's probably gonna be some cafe. If we end up doing something that's already been done, we'd seem totally redundant. Yeah, we should split up and start gathering some info. But remember, we need to find something that'll work with the number of people we've got. Yeah, all the other classes have more than double the manpower we do easily. They all seem to have some pretty grandiose aspirations at that. If greatness were relying on numbers, museums would be full of artwork produced by committee. There must be some course of action that can turn our lesser numbers to our advantage. Yeah, the question is, what? If we had an easy answer, we wouldn't be spending all this time worrying over it. Ravioli, are they gonna end up doing something whack? Have it be like a haunted house. Then we don't have to like deal with like massive numbers of people or anything. We could just have like some people pop in and out behind like closed curtains and shit. I'm getting kind of pumped up. Well, a little inter-class competition never hurt anyone. In fact, it might spice things up a bit. Alright, so we're looking for ideas. Ooh, Thor's summer uniform obtained. Thor's standard uniform. Cool, cool. So we're wearing that. That's the summer uniform. Okay, so we're just wearing the summer uniform, I guess. Alright, why is it the first person Oh my god, yes! Galaxy, what about Athena for Laura? Athena is so perfect! I was trying to think of, like, what badass ladies in history have existed as, like, warrior types. And that is the quintessential, like, figure. I love that idea so much, Galaxy. Thank you for putting that out on the table. Okay, they're just talking about themselves. Again, why do I feel we have to talk to Patrick, of all people? Let me see. Okay, there's nothing on the map here that says anything. Where are you, Patrick? Or I guess answers outside. Galaxy, you can't go bigger than the literal goddess of war. Yeah, not at all. No, stay outside. Because there might be some other things we can do out here. Maybe. Unless this is just giving us time to, like, I don't know. I thought we were trying to, like, gather ideas. Again, I don't know. This could be me just, like, wandering for no reason. But other than leaving, I literally don't see any other quest markers for what else we could be doing. I am gonna stop by the library, though. Well, actually, do we have more, like, important shopping things we can be doing? Ooh, yes we do. Yes we do. Let's see, that's fine. That sucks. Let's buy that for her. It's up in strength, but down in other things. But it's still... Oh, I don't have enough mirror. Damn. Let's fix that. Yeah. There we go. We can also sell the things we're not using. I just want to give everyone proper equipment. And he already has the trickster. And it looks like blue tunic is the way to go. Blanca, almost done with DQ5. Just need to beat with the final arc in the 3rd generation. Oh! How long have you been playing that game? Like, I just want to see, like, how long it would have taken you to, like, defeat it. And damn, that is really expensive. Let's quickly sell the things we don't need. I'm assuming this is all the things I currently don't use. Assuming. I think. Yeah, because I just got rid of this one. And there's no way I'm using Primable 1. Or Braver 1. not even using any of the leather shoes, so let's sell these. Blanco, in each save file, 23 hours. Damn. That is almost like literally an entire day. Go you. Let's see. We can sell some of these as well, I just realized. Yeah, because we don't need a lot of these. Especially if I have like doubles of something. So like I don't need 2 chrono breaks. Yeah, and everything else is fine to have 1. I have like a shit ton of U material. And I don't really need it. Watch, I could have been like a more badass than I am. And that gives me enough money for how many tunics? Only 3. I'm just gonna buy 1. And I'll equip it to... Oh great, the people that weren't in my party automatically have the blue tunic. That's cool. Let's give it to you. 6. Yes. Let me see. Just want to make sure there's nothing else that would actually be better. But it looks like we're fine. Also, you still can't change. Fuck. Galaxy, I was just gonna say this. I was gonna say Night of the Twilight in Japanese for read, and it's literally pronounced Naito Naito? I love it, yeah. Anything you have that that can be useful. I mean, I guess some potato gratin. We can have like 3 of those. Lauka, 1 for Deborah, 1 for Nira, 1 for Bianca. Grand total, 69 hours. Nice. Congrats. It is quite the achievement, I'd say, as I almost choke on nothing but air. It's weird seeing him outside of his green outfit. Does this mean I'm not allowed to customize anything? Oh well. I guess we have no choice but to go to the dorms. Yeah. I'm glad we decided to do a little shopping though, because like we needed some better equipment. Return to the dorm.
Insects, huh? Well, it is fall, I guess. Hard to believe I've already been here half a year. The festival used to seem so far off. Now it's just next month. Past 6 months really have flown by.
I just realized that of course we're only in the middle of the game, because of course the game would only be like a full school year.
Huh? Is that you, Reed?
Sister? Oh no, it's Toa.
Toa? Hey there. Haven't seen you out and about too much lately.
Galaxy. In German, it's Zweilektritter. That is a mouthful. But also, I wouldn't doubt them using a name like that in this sort of environment. Oh, Blanco, Deborah's starting to grow on me. But is she better than your other wives? That's the question.
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little early. So I thought that was a nice point to call it a day.
I see. Did you guys discuss the Academy Festival?
Yep. We've still got a lot we need to nail down before next month to keep the preparations running smoothly. There's enough to discuss that we're actually meeting again tomorrow.
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then. By the way, have you figured out what you'd like me to help you with tomorrow? I'll even take the tasks now if you have them handy.
Watch. She'll be like, help every single club festival thing. Like, help all the clubs with their festival activities.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed. I guess I could go over them now, but there's some shopping I really need to do. Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow morning like usual?
It's totally fine.
Rean, there's something I want to tell you. And I'm sorry it's taken me so long to say it, but
You're in love with me.
I want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
Thanks, Toa.
Oh. It's fine, really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks for it already.
Toa, hope every last one of them.
We just kind of ended up in the
Pretty
wrong
much.
place at the wrong time. We were lucky the instructors were there, and...
That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life.
Oh yeah, because she was in Crossbow.
I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held.
She totally would have died if those went off.
But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Toa. I'm just glad you're safe.
Thanks. Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now. So I'll stop myself here.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she? Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right? Is there a lot on your list?
Well, a pretty good amount, I suppose.
Let's go on a shopping trip.
Oh, and I just remembered I need to pick up that stuff at the bookstore too. Then after I get everything I need at the general store, I might have to make a trip back here to drop it off.
You could do that. Or I could come along with you and help carry all those bags. So how about it? No strings. I just feel like you could use a hand.
Oh no, there's no way I could drag you along on all my errands.
But what if we want to help? And what if you're cute?
I mean, sure, it'd be a big help, but I just feel so bad asking you to do it. Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not...
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
Galaxy, does Tsukiyomi sound cool enough for a boy Rean? What does Tsukiyomi stand for? I feel like I've heard the name before. Like from some anime or something. Man, we're gonna have to grow some extra hand helper out here. Blanca, Rean got the harem protect syndrome. He does. Like, so far they've kind of wink wink nudge nudge towards Elisa and Emma and Toa specifically. Maybe a little bit towards Fiend, depending on like how you take their free time events.
That should be everything.
Oh, it's the Japanese god of the moon. Oh my god. That's why I know that name. Cause in my research into like mythology and stuff, cause I love mythology. Like, I remember doing research into specifically moon gods. Cause like, you hear a lot about like Apollo and like Helios, and I realize the only examples I'm putting out are of Greek gods. But there were like a few others that I knew of that like specifically were for the sun, but like you don't hear that much for the moon. So I was like, what the fuck's going on with the moon? So I do remember now coming across that name in my research. Galaxy, and also Bird Boy Babe Hero name from Boku no Hero. I always forget his hero name. It's his hero name, just like the same as the moon god. That must have really gone past me. Blanco, all he needs is an older woman and a yandere. I mean, if you want to consider Misty, there's like the older woman slot. As for yandere, time will tell. Time will tell.
Wow, is it this late already?
I guess the sun has started setting a little earlier lately. Still, I had no idea you came here often.
Well, Mick is always able to get stuff you can't buy anywhere else. He's my go-to guy when there's something I can't get at the Academy store. Like fireworks to use in school events.
He's got the illegal goods.
I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Uh-huh. Wait!
No, Koro. We're not gonna talk about Sara. No. Sarah's a good teacher. She may be hot, but like, no funny business between us and her.
How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Here, give me some of those.
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
I lost feeling in my arms, but I'm fine.
You're carrying plenty as it is.
She only has like one bag.
Sara, well, how about we take a break in the rest area over there? I'll buy you a coffee or something.
I got too excited and went for it too soon.
You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right? Ooh, yeah. That does sound like a problem.
Galaxy, we need to find one for guys and Marcus. Yeah, I've been thinking.
Well, your class doesn't have enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations.
I don't know about Marcus, but I was trying to think of one specifically with the wind for Gaius, but like, I can't think of anything. I've been trying, but so far none has come to my mind.
You all could get together and run a little cafe without any problems, if you all wanted to do something like that.
I'd thought about it, yeah. Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it to be as impressive as what the other classes are doing.
Feeling a little competitive, aren't we, Rean? Well, you have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament.
Let's all do Yu-Gi-Oh! That is our festival.
But other first-year classes have already applied to do both.
Some kind of like intense Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament.
I see. I don't really want to copy an idea another class is already doing. Come to think of it, what did your class do last year?
Oh, it was a cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits.
Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting. Not necessarily a maid cafe, but like if it's not maids, then it's cats. Or sometimes it's both maids and cats. Because for some reason, that's like a really specific niche people are into.
And then there was that other event I did with Angie and the others.
Oh no.
You guys got together and did something else too?
It's nothing. Just forget I said anything.
Was it an all-ladies swimsuit tournament where only Angelica was the judge?
We didn't put on any event, and even if we did, it wouldn't have been on stage.
I think you just let the cat out of the bag. So, you guys did do something on stage? What exactly was it?
Me and my big mouth. You really want to know?
Yes, I'm curious. You brought it up.
If you don't mind telling me anyway.
How thirsty was Angelica last year?
Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
Well, if you insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet, fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me. I'll reach down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys.
Wait, did Angelica legit just make them striptease?
So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer. Angie, Crow, and George all played for the show, though.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. If we put on a musical show, I'm sure Elliot would be a big help. So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Well, it's hard to describe, but it was passionate. Really modern.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet.
Becky, Demi, it was perfectly innocent. I mean, I'm hoping so. The way she started off didn't sound very innocent.
You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's Opera House, that's for sure.
Wait, did she make you do, like, heavy metal?
Huh?
Rap? That's the only, like, modern music I can think of.
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening?
Are you gonna rap for me, Toa?
If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Oh, I'm sorry your dad interrupted you, Galaxy. So, they did a concert where Toa was the singer, and something about it being modern and, like, not something you usually see here and there.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free. Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Was it a techno rave?
Sure thing. Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
You'll just have to find out tomorrow night.
I have so many questions.
Anyway, sorry to keep asking favors of you, but would you mind coming to the lower class dormitory?
Oh, hi, Alpha. Welcome. Welcome to the stream again.
If we stay out here much longer, we're going to miss dinner at the dorms.
And also, Galaxy, what is Halcyon? Don't think I've heard of that before.
You have a point. But really, I'm fine with all the bags. Just leave the heavy lifting to me.
I got big strong boy arms. I've been working out more. I can handle it.
You're so stubborn.
Progressive chaos. I don't like those words together as a sentence. Like, not just chaos itself, but progressive chaos. Galaxy, Halcyon is the Spanish word for eagle. Maybe. Hang out in the dorm staging room. No, of course I'm gonna hang out. I wanna be with my friends. Let's see what's up. I wanna see how they're doing. Alright, Crow. I'm looking forward to see what crazy idea you decide on. I can't help you out too much, though. Having someone as brilliant as me on your side already feels like stacking the deck. Fair enough. We'll figure out something on our own. Oh, is that like a mini cards, like mini like craps thing you got set up there? Of course he does. That aside, feels like you guys have gotten finally used to me having me around you. Alpha, have you already said hi? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Oh, yeah, I did. Yes. Hi, friend. Yes, that means I can finally take it easy. Yeah, so, Marcus is still adjusting to your antics, I think. But to me, you've always been a little too lax to fit in the image of the model upperclassman. I mean, now that you got the red jacket and everything, I might even forget you're ever a second year. Ouch, man. That one might have hit a little too close to home. I'm just messing with you. It's so weird seeing you with the same outfit. Don't know if I'll ever get used to it. Alright, who's next? Yes! Our buddy, your pal. The things we can pull up with just the number of people we got in Class 7 are kinda limited, huh? Personally, I like it we did something music related, but that might be too much of a stretch. That reminds me, Toa mentioned that she was involved in some kind of concert for last year's festival. Maybe she'll have some good ideas for us when I go see her tomorrow evening. That's it. Not even gonna share my ideas with him. Okay. We just do like a giant concert, just like in Boku no Hero. Considering my brother has much on his mind. Shaming him through our lack of creativity simply isn't an option. We must come up with an idea of befitting our class and status. Oh, he's really serious about this. Yeah. You bust those creative wings open, uses. This is Machias? No, it's Gaius. The idea of an academy holding its own festival is pretty new to me. We did have seasonal festivals in North, though, so maybe it's like those. I don't doubt that coming together to put on a festival that everyone in the school can enjoy will be a lot of fun. Now we just need to think of something our class can do for it. Why don't we, like, I know I keep bringing up cafes, and I know there's, like, a lot more ideas we can do besides, like, a cafe. But I'm just picturing, like, Gaius would be perfect to, like, cook up some Nord dishes, like, widen some people's palates. Here's Machias' room. Helping my club prepare for the festival while trying to brainstorm an idea for our class is proving to be a challenge. We'll just have to divide our time wisely, make sure everything goes well. Well, I don't have any clubs to worry about, so I'll devote my extra time to finding a good idea for us. You say that, but I get the feeling you're even busier than the rest of us. Just a tad. Just a tad. Not as busy as Tawa, but like... I don't remember the last time I had some good sleep. Okay. Galaxy, about Halcyon. I mean, maybe. Maybe. That one's a maybe. Like, it's a good name, but I'm not necessarily 100% on it, you know? Oh my god, the plushies have increased. People keep telling me that festivals are all about good stalls. Wonder what kind of tasty stuff they'll have. Well, there's nothing wrong with being excited for them, but we should probably focus on an idea for our class for right now. I know. Oh, they haven't increased. I got the snacks confused with more plushies. Although I do appreciate the little pyramid you got here. Is Sara? Yeah, she's probably out and about, getting drunk. Having a fun night out on the town. Words. Try asking my clubmates about their festival plans later. Ferris is an upper class student and the other two are second years, so I'm sure they've got something amazing up their sleeves. Who wants to bet their answers are only gonna depress me? Yeah, I don't exactly have a lot of options either. Still, I'm sure we'll come up with something that we can really be proud of. Yeah, you're right about that. Again, for some reason, I feel like Patrick is gonna have the answers for us. My club is meeting for practice tomorrow, so maybe I should spend the day pondering an idea for the festival. I also made arrangements with Sharon to teach me, too. Oh, what are you planning on having her teach you? It's nothing too important, don't worry about it. Sharon cooks for us. Maybe we're gonna have some kind of like tea service. You looking for your cat? What's wrong, Emma? Oh, sorry, I guess I've been feeling rather out of it lately. Maybe it's because I've been so focused on coming up with ideas for the Literature Club short story collection. You should take a chance and get some good rest tonight, then. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Uh-huh. Sure. I trust you. Those are some lovely flowers you got there. Guess I'll go straight to bed tonight. Easier to come up with ideas when you're well rested. That's true. But that raises the question, with all those naps you take, how are you always so tired? Years of experience. Oh, right. That makes sense. Yeah, this is probably the most sleep you've gotten in your entire life. Most likely. Okay, good talks, everyone. Good talks. I promise I'll find something. I'm gonna save first beforehand, though. Yes, call it a day. It's like, we don't have to talk to anyone else. Maybe Sharon? Maybe? Well, like... the most useful emoji of all time. Yeah, it's the monkey fixer-upper guy. The monkey construction worker. Why is that a specific emoji? I still ask that question. It's so specific. Alright. What do we got for September? From heart to stomach. From mint? Did we run into a mint in the past? That's a fun name. Thinking about making some food as a present from someone, but I don't know what to make. It's gotta be something that screams me, you know? Think I'll need someone's help to figure out. If you got a stomach of steel and can help me out, meet me in the cafeteria kitchen in the Student Union building. You know, as a unofficial member of the culinary club, I can't wait for that request. Personal request. Breen, I have to ask you to do me a favor. I'll be in the training hall on the first floor of the gym. If you come prepared. From Angelica. Is that maybe about the festival? Good Mr. Sforzer, I've come to an amusing juncture at which even if I were to submit a blank request form, you would naturally assume my intent to be an investigation of the old schoolhouse. So it is once again. I love how the principal is now just shooting the shit in the schoolhouse request. Just like, is anyone still reading this? I'll write a joke for you here. If I just give you my shopping list, you'll probably naturally just assume I also want you to go to the schoolhouse. I love it so much. Ooh, Bloodstained 2 is out. Let me know. Let me know how it is. Says come prepared. Wonder if that's all what that is all about. We got the usual letter from the principal and the other's request for help making a dish. And then this evening I'm meeting. Okay, so Tawa's thing is in the evening. It has nothing to do with the festival stuff. For shame, the people that just, like, skip through the quests and just, like, accept them without reading the actual, dialogue in it. Because they're missing out from the principal. Got a nice fall day on our hands, and it looks like this weather is going to stick around for a while. My first free day since we switched back to the long-sleeve uniforms, too. Better roll up them sleeves and get to work! I wonder if our uniform's gonna change in the winter. That'd be lovely if it did. The way out's this way. I also wonder who all can we hang out with? And I can solve that by this. Okay, so we can hang out with... Is that Sara? I think that's Sara. And Machias. And Emma and Laura. And at school we have Fee, we have Gaius, we have Elliot, and we have Eustace. Okay. So I already know who I want to hang out with. I want to hang out with Eustace. I want to hang out with Elliot. And as much as I love these guys, I'm gonna be ashamed if I don't hang out with Gaius. Because Gaius needs more love. We've been neglecting him for so long. I feel ashamed. I feel so bad. Also, is that just Tawa right there? Yeah. Or maybe she just looks similar to Tawa, because I just see, like, she doesn't have the bow in her hair. So maybe it's just like an NPC that looks slightly like Tawa. And there's... not Sharon. Off-brand Sharon. Alright, what do we want to do first? Let's see what Angelica's up to. Let's do that first. We'll do Angelica. We'll cook some food. And then either end it right there or do our free times and then end it. I'm just assuming Angelica's here. Oh wait, no, she said specifically where to find her. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also. First floor of the gym. That's where I need to go. Blanco, so far Dominique plays similar to Eric Lecard. Cool, cool. Galaxy, just say 9 PM for God's sake. But no, this is fantasy. And also we're in a military academy. They sure do love their military times. This is the gym, yes. I realize she's most likely not in the pool area. Galaxy. I'll get going. My dad again. See you later / next time. See ya, Galaxy. You have a nice day.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Oh, hello.
Good morning, Angelica. I saw you'd placed a request for me. I'm assuming this one isn't on behalf of the engineering club?
Yeah, this one's a personal favor. Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
You want to fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy after all. I enjoy the martial arts as much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
Why do you gotta use that word?
Is that really something you should be fessing up to?
Like, you could have put that as anything else.
Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it.
At least we know it's canon that Angelica fucks.
It's just that it's been a while since I got any good exercise. No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time. So, you in?
Yep, Becky's waifu certainly has arrived. Yeah, let's do it. Let's kick her ass.
I'm game for it.
No offense.
Much obliged.
If anything, she's probably gonna kick our ass.
Well, let's not waste any more fighting time talking.
Ah! Oh shit. Yeah, we're in trouble.
Your stance is...
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
You wouldn't know it just looking at her. Her guard seems flawless. If I leave any openings, she's going to run me into the ground. No worries. I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
That's what I want to hear. Well then, come at me.
This feels a little... And then Ring got curb stomped by Angelica. Yeah, most likely.
Let's see what you're made of.
Ooh, no, no. I'm skipping it though. I'm sorry if y'all want to see the cool. Oh no. Oh, why do you get to go again? That's not fair.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Well, you were right, Blanco. Reed bringing a sword to a fist fight. Party was wiping out. Really? Oh, they give us a continue though. You know what? Let's try one more time.
Let's see what you're made of.
Flames, gather on my...
Is this actually gonna matter though?
Here we go.
Nice try.
Dragon boost! Come on!
Here we go.
Come on, Angelica. Alright, what does Leaf Cutter do? Is that also a miss?
My turn.
Okay, I'm glad you're not totally... Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Weak, strong against knives, I mean... Do I try again? Becky, don't rush the fight or you'll struggle. It's all about the strats. Strats are my weak point. Especially with her attacking like 3 times over. Yoshimatsu in the background. Am I a joke to you? You know what? One more time. One more time.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
And I'm not gonna S-break.
Second form, Gale!
How about this?
Okay, that's 3 times in a row.
My turn.
Alright, alright.
Alright, let's do this! Not yet. Flames, gather on my blade.
I know I said I wasn't gonna S-break, but like... Come on.
I'm sorry, everyone.
There's a part of me that almost wants to try again because we did get her to help out that time. Like, as much as I'm bad at video games, I also do... Like, there was one time I was, fighting against someone in Tekken, and even though they kept consistently winning, and it was like 3 in the morning, I was still that person that's like, come on, one more time. I'm not gonna get you, but like, who knows? Becky, it's tempting to S-break, but when you put it in there, it messes up the order, which is why she went for a second turn after her first. It also does so much damage, though. You know... Let's see what happens if I don't S-break for sure.
Let's see what you're made
For
of.
sure, for real.
My turn.
Blanca, who do you struggle with in Tekken? I mean, the specific time I was thinking of... we were playing 5. And the person I was going up against was mainly fighting as Lee. Lee's the purple one, right? The like fancy lad. And I forgot who I was mostly fighting as. I think I kept switching it up too.
All right, let's do this.
Hey!
Here we go.
Thank you for missing. And now I'm going to Gale on you.
Second form, Gale!
I'm not holding back this time. It's time. Dragon kick.
That is so beautiful. If only it wasn't my blood on the floor.
Not yet.
Why do you seem harder?
Not yet.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Won't give up.
Oh, for a second I thought it was just gonna progressively be my turn.
Won't give up.
There we go. And this is probably gonna kill me. But hey, I'll take getting her down this much.
Won't give up.
Just realized I could take one of these double turns to heal.
Sorry, everyone.
I just realized that. But it's okay. It's okay. It's too late. I learned my lesson. Doing it again. Promise this is the last time. I do feel like Motivate was a good move to do at. Well, actually. Let's just see how this goes. Yeah, you're just gonna beat my ass.
My turn. Here we go.
And now I'm gonna use healing.
My turn.
Nice.
My turn.
Blanco. Oh, Heihachi's adoptive son. Yeah.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Yeah, he was like that was like his main. I'm still trying to think of like who my main was at the time.
My turn.
Because now that I've played the later games, oh fuck.
My turn.
My main is mostly Leo or Leo, however you say his name. Ow.
Here we go.
If I'm not playing him, I'm usually Elisa. Not Elisa. The robot. It might actually be Elisa. Blanco. Oh, the trans character Leo. Thank you for recognizing that Leo's trans. It bothers me. So how Leo gets so much shit.
Not a bad workout.
We'll cut our own path.
And also, people keep trying to, like, not recognize that Leo's a trans character. I didn't get anything, but that's okay. We, like, diminished her so much, I wasn't expecting much. But I'm glad we won. Becky, he's learning, lads. He's learning.
You did it.
Yes. I learned to actually use my items. And also not giving up. Because as tempting as it is to give up, each time I saw the continue part, perseverance is key.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves One Blade School wouldn't go down so easily.
Also in Tekken, I think I'm good at Lars. Becky, I love you, but you stress me out when you don't use items. Like, it should have hit me sooner. Like, oh, I get 2 turns in a row instead of her now. Maybe I should use one of them to heal.
If I'd been keeping up with my training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
Ooh. Question, does Reen enjoy getting pegged? Blanco, no, Jack is the robot. Elisa is the android. Ah! You know, I should have recognized the distinction. But thank you for correcting me, Blanco. I'm glad I was thinking of the right person, though. Yeah, Elisa is another one I'm good at.
If you hadn't just told me, I wouldn't have guessed you'd skipped a single day of your training. In fact, you're actually even stronger than I expected you'd be.
Oh, also... I'm forgetting names. Kazuya. I kept trying to think, like, the family line. Like, there's Hiachi, and then the grandson's Jin, and I kept trying to remember the name of the main guy in the middle, but no. Kazuya is another one I'm good at.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown.
I love doing the, like, helicopter leg thing that he does. And yes, I do also ship Elisa and Lars, don't judge me.
I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sara, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Oh, believe me, I felt plenty of skill and training in every punch you landed.
Oh yeah, no, you're skilled. You're vastly skilled, Angelica.
By the way, your fighting style reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any chance?
I should have guessed you'd be familiar with it. Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire. I kinda ran away from home and followed her around for about half a year, and she taught me Taito. I've mixed in a bit of my own flavor over time, though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Even now, I still find it hard to believe you're from one of the 4 great houses.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
Well, we might not be as tangled up as Eustace's family, but House Ragnar has its fair share of issues. Guess that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on so long. Even now, there are still some family affairs I worry about.
What kinds of things?
It'd probably be better if I kept it to myself. At least for now.
Becky, can we just swap out Elisa for Angelica? Right? Like, I would love to just hang out with Angelica, like, in my party and stuff. I mean, we already have Crow. Maybe in the future?
I'm
Maybe.
lucky to have met Toa, Crow, and George, and then some cool first years like you guys. I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in my life, you guys are all I need.
Aw. Thanks, Angelica.
Angelica.
But hey,
You're so
it's nice
cool.
to know I can still hold my own in a fight.
You could slaughter my ass in seconds, but you're still so cool.
At least I know that if worse comes to worse, I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe. And knowing that is enough to have made this all worthwhile. Thanks, Reen.
You're welcome. Glad to finally be able to help you out for a change. And besides, It sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do for the festival might just be coming my way.
We just showcase Angelica and how badass she is. That is our whole festival thing.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with. And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening? Hmm?
What?
Oh, of course she says it like that.
Oh, there's no need to be embarrassed. It's just that Toa might be perfectly professional when it comes to work, but she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay? Now, if you'll excuse me. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I wanted to give you this for helping me out.
Oh, you do still get an item. Wrath.
Anyway,
Thank
see you
you.
around. I'll let you know when I'm ready for round 2.
Thank you for the wrath.
She really is
I
one of a
did
kind.
feel it when you were attacking me.
Oh well, I guess I should be going too.
Yay, personal request completed. Alright, let's do the cooking one. Which I believe is just like in the Student Union building. Look up, there's a body pillow of Angelica. I'm sending it to bio. Yeah. Maybe a picture of it. Maybe a picture of it. That would be hilarious to see. Becky, not to kink shame people, but body pillows weird me out. That's fair. Like, the novelty of body pillows is interesting. Like, in kind of a fun way. But like... But like, just a pillow of like a half-naked anime character is kinda not really weird. Oh, there's the quest. Oh, Mint looks cute. Oh my god, her name is Mint because her hair looks like Mint. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna break into this back room area. You are so cute and tiny. Let me get a good view of you. No, I want a good view. Look at her with her little, like, twin bun things going on. Wacko, how about a statue of her instead? It's weird. Like, for me, like, I love figures, but, like, the fact that you put, like, the same thing on a pillow, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the fact that it's on a pillow makes it a little too, like, smutty. Becky, as long as it's appropriate, and not like the weird ones when they're in swimsuits. That's fair. There was one time, I was at a convention and I decided to, like, take a risk and get one of those, like, grab bags of, like, anime merch and shit. And there was one, like, a figure of from an anime that I actually enjoyed and watched. I say as I'm blanking out on the name of it. It was the one where it was a group of friends that somehow, like, kept body switching. And it's killing me that I don't remember the name, but it was, like, such a fun anime. But anyways, and of course, the figure wasn't just her in her, like, school uniform. It was from the beach episode. Becky, I really want to get the Joker amiibo. It looks sick. Yes. Or just, like, any figure of Joker. His Joker just looks so epic. You're Mint from the Wind Orchestra, I presume. I'm here to see you about a request you made to the Student Council. That must make you Irene, then. There's a little something I'd like you to help me out with. You're planning on making some food as a present, weren't you? Well, someone's lucky. Who's it for? Becky, I have a small Joker figure and a Joker plushie. Aw, cute! It's actually Uncle Markov's birthday today, and I'm making it for him. So he's eating junk food and stuff, so I thought that a delicious home-cooked meal would be the best present ever. Even better, he's getting this amazing present from his super cute niece, too. Can't wait to see his joyful expression already. Well, sort of. Right? That's where you come in, Reed. I want you to give me some extra special inspiration about what to make. Can we choose? Can we actually choose? Let me get this straight. You don't want my help actually making the food? But my skills are so on point. Look at all of these whole juices and tomato sandwiches I made. Pretty much, yeah. How confident are you in your cooking skills, by the way? You literally just heard me. Wouldn't it have been a better idea to ask the cooking club about this, though? That's what I thought, too, so I asked them at first. The head of the club didn't seem like he wanted to teach me much, though. He gave me a big speech about how water isn't normally flammable, and you need to learn the basics or something. Oh, no. Oh, right. Maybe I should back out of this request while I still have the chance. Does that mean you've got no cooking experience at all, then? I know how to peel a banana. I know how to make cereal. I know how to make toast without burning it. And by that, I mean by not toasting it at all. It definitely doesn't. Well, either way, I'll pull it off somehow. I'm just that good. I don't understand how she can feel that confident. Blanco says, I did a Makoto figure, but it was a bit much. She's in her thief outfit, but ruined it for me. Didn't suit her at all. Aw, that's sad. For the longest time, I did want to get plushies of, I saw some that was Izanagi, the protagonist of Persona 4, and Yosuke. But I think they don't exist anymore, because I waited too long in wanting to buy them. So that was a shame. That aside, I'm glad you can cook at least. So you can help me out right now? Yes. Alright, I'm in. So what exactly do you want me to do here? Basically, I want you to decide on some dishes that you think are just completely superb. When you do, I want you to bring them here and show them to me. Oh, I just gotta make shit. Cool. Right. Doesn't matter what kind of dishes I bring along. I meant to mention I'm planning on making a... Sorry, friends. Making him a full-course meal. Oh, Blanco, Makoto's pose kind of ruined it for me. Okay. You know, I was kind of wondering that because, like, her thief outfit's on point. Was it not as good of a pose? I need you to prepare 3 different dishes for me, 1 for each course. I don't really think beginners usually attempt to make a full-course meal, but shoot for the stars, I guess. Anyway, once again, what kinds of dishes are you looking for? It wouldn't be a full-course meal without a nice starter. I think some sort of soup. Okay, soup. Aha! I was wondering if the sticky notes were here. And I'm sure it'll just tell me if I, like, look in the notes, like, what we need. But I like having it right in front of me. So we need soup. Is the other courses salad and breadsticks? Would you like me to just drive your uncle to an Olive Garden? After that, I'll need something for the main dish. And of course, we can't forget something delicious for dessert. Okay, so it's just soup, main dish, and then some kind of dessert. Nothing specific. So you need me to bring you soup, a main dish, and then a dessert. You only need 1 of each, right? Get right on it. Does Instructor Markov have any favorite foods or anything? Might be a good idea to bring along stuff that matches his taste. Oh, don't worry, he's not fussy. He'd probably eat out of the trash if I didn't stop him. Guess if we're talking specifics, it'd be good if you can bring something nice and nutritious for him. He hasn't been looking too healthy lately, so it'd be nice to try and fix that. Nutritious. I'll see what I can do. So again, I just have to like cook? Like actually cook? What do I have in my inventory already? I mean, I have so many ingredients. Let's see. If I have soup, I mean, I have creamy chowder. That could work. Some wobbly pudding could be the dessert. But as for a main, I mean, I have a victory sandwich. Sandwiches are typically healthy. Can we actually make anything? No. We can only make juices. Which is sad because, like, we have so much. We have so little recipes. That's so sad. Also, I love how I have everything but the liquor. Like, it totally makes sense, game-wise, that, like, this good boy student, doesn't have any liquor on him. Can I buy some ingredients from you? I don't think so. I think I actually have to go outside to the store. So let's do some shopping. Not that it really matters too much. But I do want to broaden my recipe horizons. I think we need to go to the bookstore for that. Which should be right here. If I can remember correctly. Bookstore? No, that's the general goods. That's not the bookstore. That's also not the bookstore. I think it's right here. There we go. What books you got for me? How to brew the perfect... Ooh, steak. Let's buy the steak. Expert cookware. Book filled cover to cover with photographs of cats. Of course. Of course. And a book about coffee. And this is just the Chronicle. I don't think we need the Chronicle. Alright. Now that we got all those books, we should be set. That's not what I need. I need items. Expert cookware. Use. Oh, Milliam joined the cooking club. Maybe this is one book she'd actually want to read. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize the stuff we bought mattered. With, like, our friends and shit. Okay, cats then? Cats are also adorable. Emma's gotta see this, she'll love it. I should have done this ages ago. No, that's not what I wanted. Brewing amazing coffee. Oh, is this a Marcus thing? Marcus is a coffee drinker, right? I wonder if he's read this book. Oh, I was hoping that would get him to 4, but whatever. Alright, and then the rest is just the recipe book itself. Recipe for stamina steak. What does that actually entail? It entails rock salt. Well, I know where to get a whole bunch of rock salt. I'm pretty sure at least. I'm pretty sure it's just next door here. Becky might order some pizza while we Skype. Yeah, good idea. I might also be eating food while we Skype. Because, you know.
Can I also order a pizza?
we could all eat pizza. No, I don't want to rest. I do want to buy... Speaking of pizza, no, I want ingredients. Is it the goods store that we get the ingredients? You know, that actually makes sense. So the steak could actually be the main dish. I mean, meat's healthy, right? No, I don't want to talk. I'm sorry. Sorry. Here we go. Rock salt. Let's get 10 of them. And let's get a bunch of tomatoes. Not that many tomatoes, I noticed looking at my money. Also, we don't have any milk. Let's get some milk. Just like 4 milk. That's all we need. Actually, I don't know if that's all we need. Becky, I found vegan hot dogs today and just inhaled a bunch of them earlier. Oh no, how were they? I asked... Oh, there's the liquor. I asked because my experience with vegan hot dogs is not great. Not great at all. Let's stop before... before we accidentally spend all of our money. Let's see, what else do we not even use? Oh, that could cure... It cures faint, not KO, never mind. Becky, they're pretty decent actually. Plant-based ones from Sainsbury's. I don't remember what ones I tasted before. But they were awful. I could just cook everything. Well, what else can I have? Okay, I don't want to use all of my fresh herbs. But what is that? Savory herb tea. Now let's make some steaks. Let's make 10 of them. And let's cook with... Who do we need to boost our things with? Or just who would be good? Let's do it with Gaius, because again... Or I guess we can't cook with any of them. I guess I'll just do the cooking by myself.
Wow, that came out well.
Ooh, marbled steak.
There we go. What
Adamantine steak. I mean, it gives us physical immunity. That's good. While we're at it...
Okay, let's give this a try.
I wonder if I can only do the cooking. Ew, a bitter sandwich. I wonder if I can only do the cooking because it's my quest.
Okay, let's give this a try.
So I can't cook with anyone else.
What even is this?
We have a mysterious brown liquid. Not even coffee. Just brown liquid. Ooh. Maybe I'll have a veggie burger. Maybe I'll have that for my lunch. Alright, so... Oh, fuck, I'm stuck. Old man, you made me stuck. Okay, so we have the chowder as the soup. For main, we have the steak. And for dessert, I mean, we have plenty of, like, wobbly jelly and stuff. So that should be good, right? I think that's good. Yeah, I can't wait to try these veggie burgers. Fun fact, the Impossible Burger that, like, Burger King has, I actually like more than their actual meat. Show her some superb dishes. Figure out what to give me for all 3 courses yet? Well then, you can show me what you got in mind, starting with the soup. Oh, it only gives me a few options. Here, have this potage. And the steak. And the pudding. Why does it only give me one choice? For the soup dish, you chose jewel potage. For the main dish, you chose marbled steak. For the dessert, you chose wobbly pudding. Have I got that all right? Yeah, go with these choices. Yeah, I decided to go with these 3. So we'll be taste testing all of them? Yep. Okay, time to see what these all taste like. Munch, munch. That was delicious. You're really full of energy too. That was perfect. Now I think I know just what to make him. Time to get cooking. Good luck. I pray for your uncle's corpse. Look and be amazed by the power of a niece's love for her uncle. I'm gonna call it the mint special. Wow, that actually looks good, I say as I'm putting 911 on speed dial for you. It's a kind of risotto, right? Come on, Reen, don't be silly. It's clearly gratin. Clearly. It looks nothing like a gratin and everything like a risotto, so who am I to argue? Hey, I know, why don't you try some too? Think of it as a reward. You made more than enough for us to have a little sample. Sure, if you say so. My poor taste buds. Rain and mint ain't some of the mint special. A uniquely bitter taste filled Reen's mouth and he recovered 100 CP. Oh, cool! Well, that's certainly unique, I'll give you that. Well, I think it might be healthy at least. I'm sorry it doesn't taste very good though. Hey, it's not that bad. Besides, it's the thought that counts, right? I'm sure Instructor Markov will be happy no matter what it tastes like. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Besides, even if the main dish turned out to be some kind of disaster, the soup and dessert will make up for it. That's the spirit. By the way, I've ended up with a lot leftover ingredients. Yes! Shower me with the ingredients. You don't even have to ask me twice. Ingredients went into that? What? Never hurts to have some extra ingredients. Ooh, more red beast flesh. I already have so many. Becky, oh no, it's the mystery food X from P4. Oh no. I'm glad they didn't turn it into too much of a shitty, like, route than they did in P4. All this I already have so much of. Wow, you really did have a lot. I've only had a recipe to use it in. Good luck with your cooking. Hope your uncle doesn't die. Okay. So I think I'm actually gonna leave it here. We're gonna save the free time events and the schoolhouse stuff. We're gonna leave that for later. Speaking of long streams, thank you everyone for joining me here. Next stream is gonna be Thursday the 16th, same usual time. until then, I'll see you guys sometime in the future. Bye!